Hello world and hello chat. Hope you're doing well today. It's the middle of the week as usual. And we're halfway done towards the weekend. Hey Alva and Gab. If the Sire's not here, I need to call out and stinky for me and for him. Being yes, you know. Sometimes it's almost like I can still hear his voice. You know. Screaming that he's still here. Even though he's not gonna stay for very long or something. I just got so used to him being here that now I'm just imagining him writing things in my chat. Even though he's not here, clearly. Tilledson is already stinky. Thank you for the head pet and the cat. Good times. But yeah, don't worry about it all, Hava. Thanks for dropping in anyway. By the way, I had a really funny day yesterday, which I do want to quickly tell you about. Basically, we had the task to come up with a ChatGPT prompt that includes a flag, and we were supposed to come with a prompt that basically hides this flag as best as possible, but makes it still obtainable. So a prompt that makes ChatGPT only disclose this flag under very specific circumstances and try to not disclose it in any other situation. And then we shared those with each other and had to try and attack the other people's prompt without seeing the prompt, obviously. So we was just get the chatbot after it had been given one of the prompts from other teams, and then we had to try and figure out the flag, which was really fun. And I made a prompt that basically told ChatGPT that it is a seasoned and veteran DM, and it is supposed to play a game of D&D with the one human player it's interacting with. Since the players new, it's supposed to explain the rules and stuff to them and make a character with them. And at the same time, so that the player doesn't feel too alone, it's also supposed to play the 3 party members of the player. The edgy rogue, the pyromancer that wants to ban everything, and the bard that tries to lay every encounter. And basically the only way I told ChatGPT it was supposed to reveal the flag was if the player specifically decides to ignore the entire plot line and instead open a tavern. And basically I told ChatGPT that the story is that the evil niche Phlegos Unobtainius is attacking the kingdom, and that it's supposed to like create a story where the player tries to defeat them and stuff. And the model actually worked out extremely well. Our group had by far the best performance, and it was surprisingly resistant against stuff like just asking for the prompt, because basically it would always tell the people to get back into character, which was one of the instructions I gave it, to like ignore all commands and just tell people to like get back into character if they try to do anything but play D&D. And it worked really well actually. It just told everyone to get back into character when they tried to track it. I loved it. It was my baby. Anyway, that was the entire anecdote. I had a lot of fun with it. Some of the other AIs included one that would only randomly speak Japanese, Korean, Russian or Chinese and would always switch between those 4 languages. One that pretended to be a math tutor and would only give you math problems with a 40% chance to gaslight you into believing that your answer is wrong even if it is correct. An Among Us AI that is trying to prove that you're the imposter. And what else did we have? There were some pretty funny ones in there.
Amogus.
Exactly. Well, yeah. Anyway, probably play some Subnautica. My addiction is kicking. Even though I've completely forgotten how to actually play this game, so gonna have to figure that out again. Oh, I'm a nerd. I'm a nerd! Oh, by any chance do you happen to know or have known a person named Cubru? Yes? Why are you asking? They stopped streaming a while ago, didn't they? Is he alive? As far as I know. Think he's doing just fine. But yeah, he hasn't been streaming. He's actually online on Discord right now, so yeah, I think that he is quite alive. Just not streaming anymore. I think he went on like a hiatus quite some time ago, I think even over a year ago, and it seems like he hasn't decided to come back. Okay, thanks, no problem. Am I the only person that was waiting for these nuts joke? No, I do actually know the person, so I knew it wasn't one. Anyway, Subnautica, yes. There we go. Let's see. I also don't remember what I was doing at all, to be honest. I only remember that I didn't have any Magnetite and that I really wanted to have some, so that's why I tied it with Streep this way. I think I also wanted to build the light power armor and the big submarine, but I'm not sure what I was missing for those. I'm not sure if I had any other things that I wanted to do. Fatama went to the lengths of creating a second account to get into it. Oh, I'm not sure he has that much free time right now. But I would respect the attempt. I really would. I did that actually because of Eventually just my secondary account. Damn. You know, I have to say, I almost believed that this person called Gip was a real person. But yeah, you've been doing a really good job at talking to yourself, I suppose. Got it recently by making a pronounced Coxena. By the way, also I would just always pronounce it like that at this point. But yeah, very good. Okay, what the frick was I doing? I remember that I used the one Magnetite that I found in order to make a range upgrade. But our scanner room still does not actually find any Magnetite at all. Which is very depressing. Since he really loves to have some cocks in that. Who doesn't? By the way, before stopping, do you want to know what I meant when I said you are not invisible in the game? You just gotta try to get out of the map throwing any direction that was safe before. For no reason, of course. So why should I try to get out of the map? Is it because you want me to get eaten by some interesting monster that just keeps me from going to find any direction? Who doesn't indeed? We also filled up our fish tank, right? Yeah. Nice. Beautiful little fish tank. We gotta make Cinti come to Brazil and ask for some cocks in Oh, what a sad to fun movie. We does indeed. So far the monsters have been pretty friendly, maybe it just politely carries you back. Ugh. Sensitive Brazil. Oh, why would you think of that? You actually almost did it once, but you didn't knew. I guess it was when I was like swimming past the ship. Because it like went down significantly, and that's where the like hunter behemoth thingy was. So maybe that's just or it almost happens, or it was the thing where the voice said something like, there are multiple leviathans in this area. Are you really sure you want to be here? Maybe it was that, and that's the like warning that you're leaving the map. In any case, that's not too important right now. Let's see. I think I already made, like, yeah, the reinforced diving suit, the high-capacity oxygen tank. I'm still missing the stasis rifle because I still don't have any magnetite, which is very annoying. Do you want the answer or just thinking? Just thinking. Like I said, leaving the like boundaries of the map isn't really on my to-do list right now. I guess we could already build the prawn suit actually. That doesn't seem to require any magnetite. Jump jet. Crystalline sulfur. I don't think I've ever seen crystalline sulfur. Depth module thermal reactor. Interesting. Propulsion cannon. Oh boy. grappling arm. The enhanced environment traversal, okay. Okay, so the drill arm is what we need to mine the resource thingies that we've been seeing everywhere. And I can fire torpedoes. I asked why again if you focus on bronze around to focus on grappling arm as well, mobility with bronze can be a pain with it. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I got it, I got it. I guess I could also just make the Cyclops right now. Doesn't take anything that I don't have. I'm still a bit surprised that it has a fire suppression system. I'm kind of afraid that that is something that I'm apparently needing. Cyclops docking bay? The Cyclops has a goddamn docking bay? Really is a mobile base, huh? Shield generator? Why not both? True. I mean, I guess we could then just use the... we could then use them in order to go find some magnetite. It's probably easier if I have, like, better vehicles to go look for this stuff. So, yeah, I guess. Guess it's time. Featherburst is not necessary, but it's good to have. I usually don't have it. Moo. Alright, so let's start with building the big submarine, I think. Oh wait, actually, let's make the prawn suit so I can use the drill arm in order to line stuff, because I'm gonna need a lot of resources for this. It made bigger than that, hopefully. Also, I forgot how silent this game is. Let me actually get some music to vibe to. Yes, hello, it's me. Get Lady Gaga under the ocean. Do it right now. It's an emergency. Alright, let me make sure that you can actually hear it, as that sometimes refuses to work. Okay, should be working. Nice, nice. Something it all, Cindy. Damn, everyone's small today. Except for me, let's go. Looks like I'm wearing the pants today. Okay, so we need 2 plasteel ingots. So I'm gonna need a fuck ton of titanium. How much titanium do I still have? Not enough. Pretty sure that is not enough. So I suppose we start by lining some. Yeah. Alright, let's go mine some titanium. After eating something. Consume. Alright. Cindy wants to drown Lady Gaga. Come on, if we want to drown someone, let's start with the maps. Those pants must be bulging very uncomfortably. Let me take them off for you. And what? Ayo? To sleep, of course, because he should be very easy. Of course. Alright. This map is not helping. Okay, so we are looking for titanium. The best way to obtain titanium would be to find some ship parts. Though I'm not sure if they respawn or not. I really feel like the sickness is spreading. See, like I see more and more people with it. It's nice that they are picking up all the metal salvage for me. Also gonna pick up some teeth while I'm already here, because those are usually annoying to find, and I'm gonna need some enameled glass if I remember correctly. Ouch. Now my inventory is full. Right, guess we're going home. Can't believe he just bit me. That's so rude. The jam could be louder. Alright. Can do that in a sec. Yeah, after coldest days ever in my region, we did 6 degrees at night. I was installing a roof at 9 degrees. How do people from cold countries live? That's not even negative temperatures. Just wear a coat. Yeah, those are perfectly fine. Oh, right. Slightly louder. Slightly louder has been achieved. Right, that should be plenty. Oh, that may be a bit too loud in terms of music. Maybe like this. Literally woke up and went to wash my face and wash my teeth. I felt like I was chewing some. I mean, yeah, you should have a heater in your room at those temperatures. Don't just exist without like taking any precautions. Wasn't too loud for us. How is it now? Should I make it louder? I always have trouble estimating how loud it's gonna be on stream. Okay, so we did get 2 titanium ingots, which I think was all we needed. So cavity can make it louder if you like. Okay. In that case, I think I'm just gonna increase that a bit in OBS, so that it's not any louder for me. How about like this? Oh hey Eisen! Damn, isn't it super late again for you? But how are you? Okay, so now we have 2 titanium ingots. Because I reached my entire life to native is when I was on a trip and at night it hit 0. I literally spent the day in Bass. Today I didn't have a chance. It's 4 AM, my boy refused to sleep for the first time. Damn, I'm sorry. Feel free to hang out with us until you decide that your body will allow you to sleep. Alright, so this should be the necessary basic ingots. Okay, so what else did I need? 2 arrow gel, 2 diamonds, 2 letters, no problem, and 1 enameled glass. We just picked up a tooth, so that also should not be a problem. 2 diamonds. Oh wait, I don't have any lead, do I? I never have any lead. Yeah, I need to farm some lead. Damn. Oh no, I do have some lead. Let's go. Seems like we got some extra from our last mining trip. Okay, I need 1 enameled glass. Super Ratus is on here with guitar things, just like Super should we have it because completely unnecessary, or shall I say it was, not a woman came to change everything. Damn. Yes, if you don't have a heater, then I agree that those temperatures are a bit cold. Alright, so I have everything. So now I just need to build the thing. Which I guess I'm gonna do at the station over here. Yes. That's what a gaming PC is for, true.
Piloting a prawn suit to feel a sense of limitless power. Prawn operators receive weeks of training to counteract this phenomenon. You will have to make do with self-discipline.
I don't have any self-discipline.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. So I just have 2 normal arms right now. Definitely want to replace those. Oh, okay, and we have like basically a jetpack. Gotcha. Interesting. Can I park the pawn suit in a moonpool? Oh, and it has a storage. A big, wow, a big storage actually. Nice. Because if we can't put it in a moon pool, then I'm gonna need to build one. Chamber needs some parking skills. Hey, I gotcha. Okay, so what did I need for a moon pool again? More titanium. It's always more titanium. But it's rigged today. You're gruel, yeah, at least a little. I'm also not sure if I still have noob. Okay, I do. Yeah, so then I just need to get more titanium. So will I have to take something. Damn, my poor PP shrunk. I'm less sad now. Wow. If you can't have it, no one can, huh? I see how it is. Your PP siblings with Cindy. Fucking PP siblings, bruh. Oh. Now, one question is, well, what was my question? Head empty. Generally, it's alright. Feel like it's much lower than Cinti. I can tell it back down a bit. Stop biting me. Builder from the be one gas port and stalker egg discovered. Oh, did I like hatch at home maybe? Sounds fine to me. Well, alright, how about I turn it down by 1 decibel? I made it louder for like 2 decibels in OBS. So what if I turn it down by 1 again? I think that's a good compromise, right? Emptiness machine, I wonder if this is a message or something. Yeah, it's almost like I'll just put messages into their work or something.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Weekend for the harbor is usually right. I mean, he said that I could also just leave it the way it was, right? I mean, I might do 2 decibels louder. So I think turning it back down by 1 decibel is probably fine. There we go. So now it should be a little bit more silent again. After all, I want that you can still understand me and stuff. Because clearly you want to listen to what I'm saying, right? That's why you're here, right? Because I'm so funny if you listen to me. So talking about the certain chest being empty. God damn it. Oh. One day we'll find new jokes, but it is not today. I love that these thingies are such good sources of titanium. It's really making it a lot nicer to farm. Alright, that's some titanium ingots. I only find new jokes if the old ones work so well. Nice. So you want new jokes when I have a question? Oh boy, what's the question? Oh, also... Oh yeah, they did hedge. Oh my god, look at it! I don't know what half of these are. I don't think I've ever seen this, like, squid thing. It's only feel like exploding fish. Yeah, a cuttlefish. I've never seen a cuttlefish. A stalker, a gas pot, a catfish, and a spadefish. Very nice. How does a vampire do their beards or makeup? Like, bro, have you ever tried anything out a mirror? No matter if you don't have one at all. Maybe they just have one of their, like, ghouls do it for them. Or like the vampire spawn, right? Because the vampire spawns are required to do whatever they tell them to. And they can see how their face looks, so they can just send to my maker. Shave my beard. And there you go. Works out perfectly. Okay, so I have the titanium ingots, I need 2 lead. Our lead resources are once again at an all-time low, and I'm slightly worried about it. And 1 loop. Now, also I should have taken some more titanium with me so I can actually build 3 tubes leading there. 1% Castor, let us there and do his twink makeup. Yes, definitely. Cuttlefish is a rag you found. You got because your looker never needed to say anything. To remember exactly what it does, but if I'm not mistaken, if you drop him near your bed, he will stay and you can play with him. And yeah, I think that's the egg that I found in this, like, weird cave. Didn't it say something about, like, a rag somewhere? I don't know. Either way, it's cool that I have him. When you say that you can drop him near your base, is the entire idea of this that you, like, let them hatch and then you put them into the water so they can continue growing? Probably is, right? Can I also just keep him in the aquarium? They kinda look cute. And I kinda wanna keep him. Speaking of rags, bald. Shut up! Alright, then now we build the moon core. Just like that. There we go. They're really building a freaking huge base at this point. Alright, let's try to put the pawn suit in there. I didn't mean to open its storage. I like the voice of the pawn suit. It's very nice and calming. Can I even get up there? Okay, yes I can. Ooh la la. Okay, nice. I would also like another modification panel in here, actually. The vehicle upgrade console. I need a computer chip and copper wire. Speaking of Cindy also is kinda cute, I want to keep her. I always forget what the computer chip actually needs. Gold, copper wire, and cords. There we go. No, the one you found was on a base destroyed. There's only 2 of these eggs in the wild. Damn. Can do what you want with the aquarium, but I think having them there is more pretty. Yeah, I liked having them in here, you know, it's nice seeing them. Save it because you haven't seen the Cyclops voice. Oh, okay. I'm looking forward to it. But interesting. I don't remember looting the egg from like a destroyed base, but yeah, I guess the loot goblin once again worked out for us in that case. He's very cute. I need to find more eggs. I want to have more of these guys. In the house, some creatures must clip into empty space. Maybe they can send me clip off the ground to the ocean. Prison break. No, I will not let them escape. They're mine forever. Nyah, 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 nyah. Just like you, Chad. You're also mine forever. You will never escape me. Alright, let's build the upgrade console. There we go. Senti's there will be together forever. Let's go. I don't know, let's build some of these arms. And of course we need to change this into our, we need to change this into our signature colors. So black and yellow stripes. Well, it's kind of hard to find a good yellow in here. Like this, maybe? Let me actually see what colors I selected for the theme of, because those turned out pretty well. I think the egg you said you found on the cave wasn't really an egg, it was a time capsule that you got. Oh yeah, yeah. Say the one you found was empty, damn. Another vehicle, yes. Vehicle. Exactly, the vehicle. Okay, so I just went to the bottom right, and yeah, then I just took the top stripe, okay. You're just gonna do that again then? Oh yeah, actually it already looks pretty pretty beer. Yeah, let's leave it like that. The D suit. Bottom right always makes me giggle. Not that kind. Nickel. I don't think I've seen any nickel. Have I? Let me check my storage, but I don't think I actually own any nickel at all. Nope, no nickel. Oh. I assume a depth prong can go to right if you counted on that. No, I didn't actually look at it. Wait, let me check. Wait. Well, that's pretty good. Okay, that should give us some significant range. Alright, let's get the grappling arm for the mobility. This seems very doable. Benzene, advanced weapon kit, and lithium. What do I actually need for this? Oh, benzene just needs the blood oil. Good thing I grabbed that. And the advanced wiring kit just needs a wiring kit and a computer chip. Okay, so I need to grab some corals. First, grab some... Oops. First grab some blood vines. And then grab some corals. She indeed has significant range, but I do just like themed. So do I. Still PP siblings, no PP triplets. We're growing, yeah. Can I actually plant table corals? Like, can I put these in a planter? Because it's the only thing where I still actually need to go out of the house to grab it. Never tried, no idea. Time to try it, I guess. Exterior growth bed. The one thing that I hope they add for Subnautica 2 is an alignment function, man. It would really, really save me. Almost. Yeah, this is good. We're stranded with no alignment system. Your character is chaotic evil, just like Cinti. No alignment, but acceptable. Okay, it doesn't seem like I can plant these. Damn. Guess we're gonna have to pick him up by hand. Okay, I need 2 copper, I need 3 gold and 2 silver. There's the benzene. There already is on below 0. It's the only good thing in below 0 base building. You can even blast some speakers inside your base. Let's go. Gotta give it is on the bottom right after all. Rough. Wait, why am I building a computer chip? Alright, because that's what I needed. Duh. Sometimes I'm a big dum-dum. Okay. So now I just need 1 of this. And a lithium. There we go. Grappling arm completed. Now the question is, can I just attach... Oh, I can just attach a fuck ton of arms. Let's go. Oh, this is a... Wait. Oh, I guess these are the modules and I can just have 2 arms after all. Oh, I thought I could have like 6 arms and have a crab suit. Okay, so how do I use this thing? Oh. Okay, wait, so I shoot it. Cool, and then I just get pulled there. Okay. That's cool. Does it refill my jetpack if I'm grappled somewhere. It does. Okay, yeah, I definitely see how this is great for mobility. We lost in the big dum-dum. I think I'm better being cute with a roast. You mean compliments? Yes, of course. Okay, so what second arm do we want to get then? If we can only have 2 of them. We have the grappling arm. We can have the propulsion cannon. We can have the drill arm, or we can have a torpedo arm. I guess I'm just gonna build a drill arm. It's also pretty cheap. Titanium, lithium, and diamond. What else do I want? I'm not quite sure what else I need. Obviously, I would love to have a dev module, but I can't do that right now. The thermal reactor sounds interesting that I also can afford. There's so many resources where I don't have yet. It's honestly crazy considering how long I've been playing. There was still this much where I just don't have. I guess an MLG efficiency module would be nice. Makes me able to walk around longer. If you use with the jetpack you can launch yourself. I do my favorite thing in this game, I call it Leviathan surfing. Hey yo, Leviathan surfing? That sounds badass. I only have 4 diamonds exactly left. Yikes. Not even close, baby. What do I need? Gold and hydrochloric acid, salt and deep shrooms. Gold. And what was the other thing I needed for? Salt. Salt. 1 salt. Okay, then I just need enough for another computer chip, which is copper, another gold, and car samples. I'm slowly but surely learning what I need for what. Look at me. Alright, then we build computer chips. And so I have everything now. Let me quickly check what stuff I put in the storage over here. Okay, just like food, water, and the first aid kit. Yeah, I want to have a similar layout in the pawn suit storage as well, just to make sure that I have everything I need while I'm running around. Let me actually get some more filtered water out of my filtration machine. I go now, have fun subbing. Alright. I hope you can sleep now. Nom nom nom. I have to say these trees really are a very big quality of life upgrade. Not having to chase fish around, but just being able to freaking eat as much as I want to. Very nice. Where was we? That was the battery button. Okay, I would like to have at least 4 water in the submarine. 3 nutrient blocks and the first aid kit. That seems like a pretty good basis to make sure that I don't have any trouble. I wish I could make some, like, more long-lasting food other than just dried fish. Like, I wish I could fabricate the nutrient bars myself. That got stuck. Door stuck. Door stuck. Okay. So now we have more energy, we have a drill arm and a grappling arm on this thing. And now we also have a basic survival care package in here. Should allow us to well survive. Ah, whoops.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Can I please? Okay, thank you. Cyclops will do it, but not in the way you think, probably. Okay. How is the Cyclops giving me extra food? Can I just have a planter inside? And just constantly carry my farm with me? Or what? That's the only thing that comes to mind. What's the other upgrade for me, by the way? Like, I have this compass upgrade. What the fuck is the other slot for? I've never found anything that I can put in there, right? Huh. Maybe strange. Maybe we'll have something later. Albert's for chest upgrade. Oh, looks like it's exactly what you thought. Miss what? Okay, I guess I can't really build anything else right now. So I could build the Cyclops, I could go on a, like, mining go. So he always has fun being a sub was not something that I saw as a compliment. It's for the scanner room tracker, so you can see what it found without need of the robots. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's the thing that I could never build because I still don't have any magnets, right? Oh yeah, it's a hub trip, yeah. Alright, Swap, let's go looking for some magnetite, I suppose. Try out our new suit. Oh, the suit has 2 power cells, doesn't it? That's cool. Follow delivery. Oh no, flower delivery. God. So I can read. Thank you for the raid, Luna. Welcome in. What did you play? Oh, also Subnautica. What did you do? Did you already go to the deeper depths? I have mostly been around 500 so far, and I haven't gotten any deeper yet. Flower delivery, thank you, I like flowers. I can't believe I misread as flower delivery. Oh, but yeah. Tammy. Was looking for nickel. Oh, that's actually on my plan as well. But first I need some magnetite. I don't know how, but I still haven't found any magnetite even after all this time. And yeah, nickel is also somewhere that I'm still looking out for. Poor queen bee loves flowers. I'm not a bee. I'm not. Love how my skill she redeemed went with the raids, yeah. I'm not too far ahead of you, I believe. Okay. Oh, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. I'm thinking about like what's the most interesting stuff that I have. I mean, let me just give you a short base tour. So we have like a crafting room with all the like necessities and recharging stuff. We have the aquarium over here with my small prince that I hatched out of eggs. I have the garden and the water purification station that keep me alive. Then I have like a little room with just the stuff that I've looted from all over the place. And some fish. A storage area. A scanner room. And then I have 2 bays over here. One for the sea moth. Then one for the prawn suit that I just built. And we just wanted to test drive the prawn suit for the first time and trying to find some stuff worthwhile to mine, basically. Base was a lot better than mine. I have spent a lot of time on it instead of like exploring stuff. So I think I'm probably still missing some exploration stuff. And yeah, then I just have like some water crans on my roof. And right now it's still all powered by solar cells. I'm not sure if I want to build a reactor. I have like the blueprints for the nuclear reactor, but I'm kind of too lazy to refill it with rods. Should probably spend more time in base than exploring. Yeah, I love my base. Gotta have a nice little home to come back to, you know? Well, just produce some salt. Alright, yeah, so let's go outside and try to find some magnetite or any other materials that we don't have yet.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I wonder which direction we should go. Imagine having a goal to get out of the planet. But why would you do that? It's so comfy in here. And the voice already told us that if we go out of the planet we have to pay for everything we use for our base. I'm not doing that. There's no wrong way of playing this game. If you are having fun, some spend 50+ hours building, some speedrun it. I think I'm like 20 to 30 hours in. And yeah, so far I've been having a blast. Honestly, almost too much. Because usually my streams have been going on for way too long. But yeah, I'm definitely having fun. Don't worry, in the Texas will find you. Never! I will run until the day I die. By the way, I just picked this random direction to walk and I have no idea if this actually leads us anywhere useful. Oh, the sand shark, right. I think we like walking with the pond, so it's gonna take some time to get used to. Theoretically, if you focus on the game goals, you can vision around 30 hours, but you can also play for 100 hours exploring and building. Wow. Speedrun under 1 hour. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Seems like one of those games where you can achieve a lot if you're speedrunning. Okay, so now we can... Yeah, now we can actually mine stuff, which is cool. How does this work? Oh, okay. And it even adds it automatically to the storage. How convenient. Can I see the storage from inside? Probably not, right? I probably need to leave and have a look at it. I do have to run, but I wish you all the dragon luck and for you and your stream. Thank you, then don't worry about it. Thanks for sending your community my way. So I will treat them well. Probably. Maybe I will bully them a little. But only if they bully me. Okay, so you can just like completely mine these? Probably. Good. I know what I said. Phone is made for you to use in dangerous situations. Okay. Is this just more copper over here? Please enjoy my precious flowers. Goodbye and see ya later. Yep. See ya around. Take care of anything. We took things like this. Ouch! No, don't throw stuff at me. So rude. What's that? Lithium? Eh. Okay, I should probably just collect stuff like that by hand. Yeah, it's just lithium. Yeah. I really have no clue where the Magnetite could be. I also still don't want you guys to tell me. I still haven't given up hope on finding it myself. More lithium. Right? Yeah, more lithium. Ah. I mean, magnetites. Can you please leave me alone? Magnetite kind of sounds like something that... Oh, you can grapple items to pick them up? Wait, let me try that next chance I get. Magnetite sounds like something that we'll find in like deep caves, maybe? Like close to active thermal winds, I could imagine. Okay, so I can mine it. Can I collect it somehow? I'm not hitting it. Okay, I can pull it in, but I don't think I... You need to remove off your attachments to collect from the pawn suit. Oh, I need to have a normal hand. I see. Damn, I wish I could have more hands. I already said this earlier, but when will I get a grab suit with like 4 or 6 hands? Mods, I see. What is this? Oh, lithium. I said leave me alone. The heck did you do to Edge? Seems like it replied with a copy of the message. I'm not sure how that worked. What's this? Oh, an egg. I don't think I have this one yet. Totally gonna take that with me for my aquarium. Ninja called a message just announcing you and Twitch copied his message. And that's funny. Hands. It's pretty dark around here. Probably just because it's night, huh? Was I... I'm not sure I've ever been to this area. Looks cool, though. Okay, there's some rubies here. What is that? Titanium? Okay. Interesting. Seems pretty difficult to mine though, under these circumstances. Lot of rubies. Don't really need any rubies right now though. Feels like Pokemon, I gotta catch them all, what can I say? Already thought about the normal hand, no. You have the farmer-resistant clothing, don't you? Yes. I do. Why? Should I have like a note down there? I guess there's an easy way to have a look at it without a suit. No reason, that just reminded me. Ah, I see. Can you stop attacking me? Okay, let's keep looking around. Maybe there's something else around here that I haven't seen yet. Considering that I think I haven't been here. Oh, 12. Have we ever been to 12? Seems like we have. Okay, so I guess I just went here, took the stuff from the capsule and never returned, huh? Lots of farm events around here. Looks like you have most of the blueprints already. Yeah, I have a lot of blueprints. Oh, that's a lot of dead fish. I don't seem to be anything else on here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, I basically have everything that I could like build, but didn't require Magnetite because I really just have not been able to find any of that. I found a single one once, but it seemed to be in a spot where there wasn't any more of it. And I really like looked around there to find more, but I couldn't. Maybe it's just at a certain depth that I'm not often at. Or maybe it really needs to be a certain biome. Say I just need to explore more, and then I surely find it, eventually. Oh, there's another one of these eggs. I already have one now. These are just normal resources. We can go all the way down here now, without any problems, thanks to the pawn suit.
Local scans show a nearby opening, leading to a biome with extensive fossilized remains.
Oh, extensive fossilized remains. Interesting. Where this? Yeah, this looks like the opening she's talking about, I would assume. Extensive fossilized remains. I wonder. Definitely goes down pretty far. Sounds like progress, yeah. Okay, there's uranium around here. Where it is, yes, my falling into it. Can I pick this up? Can you really stop attacking me? Let me actually repair my stuff to make sure that it's not being destroyed randomly. Oh, that was the wrong button. Would definitely hate to lose my pawn so immediately after obtaining it. Fossilized remains. Haven't really seen any of those yet. Oh, this looks like a different biome. What are these? Don't think I've seen those before. Yep. Pyrocolor. Interesting. Did I get anything from them? Can I mine them? Oh yeah, this is a full-on new biome actually. Can I mine you? No. Alright. Not seeing any new resources so far. I already have all of these things. Oh, okay, there's some of those fossilized remains they were talking about. Can I mine those? Oh, Leviathan skeleton remains. Oh, it's a Reaper skeleton. Interesting. Can I mine this? No. Oh god, it's really going down over here. What the heck? What's this? Oh, it's just a diamond. One of the small fishes. Ah yes, very small. Wait, I'm burning? Oh, because of the phone event. Makes sense. Lithium. Diamonds. I mean, there's some interesting stuff around here. But yeah, no new resources so far. Oh, what's this? Oh, just quartz. Got excited there for a moment. Titanium. After some pieces down. Guess yeah, make some damage, but so with the reinforced suit you should be must define. Gotcha. Alright, I mean, I guess let's continue further down. Not much else to do. Yo, what's that on the ceiling? Maybe I should have a closer look at that. Looks really nice. Okay, just glowing stuff, I guess. Any interesting minerals on the wall? No, also just rubies. Lots of rubies, well, if I ever need rubies. We're good for another 300 meters down, so I guess why not? Exactly. Might as well explore it, right? Maybe there's some more resources further down. Although this is the first time actually going into a depth like this. My previous, max depth was 500 without the prawn suit. And it's just the same skeleton? Yes. Seems like there are more remains down here though. What's this? Does this kill me? Yes. I figured. Not like there would be anything dangerous down there, right? Well, no, surely not. Ah, right, more after shield stuff. Ah, let me get the suit. When did you last save? Just like for no reason particular. You know what? Good point. Let's save real quick, just to be sure. Can walk into it with the prawn by way. It's not said anywhere, no idea why. Okay. What could be dangerous? This game is super peaceful. Yeah, so far nothing has really attacked me. Okay, cool. So we can walk into it. Here's a huge cave. I hope I find my way back out. Hello. Have I ever seen one of those? Looks very beautiful. Let me see if I can scan it. Go astray. Really cool. And what is this? Probably some that will try to attack me, but I want to scan it. River crawler. That's attacking me. Alright, goodbye. She always forgets I hope no accident happens. So do I, so do I. Where did I leave my suit, by the way? I'm not seeing the marker at all. Ah, there it is.
Skill issue.
Ah yes, cave diving. Yep. Want to guess where, so I would just recommend take your time exploring. Okay. That's the kind of hint that I like. No spoilers, just take your time exploring. I will do that. I wonder if there's anything in the, Death Sea. Anything, worthwhile. Well, at least not over here. What do we have here? Blood titanium. Water titanium. You? Don't worry, loot goblins, I won't let anything drop. We must do it. Well, skill issue for the river brawler. Yeah, it really didn't mess to do anything. It's definitely a very nice area. So many fish. We can still go a bit deeper. We're about to reach the maximum of the pond so far. Anything in this sea? Anything interesting? No. Oh, that's a Leviathan. A really beautiful one. I wonder if I can scan it without fucking dying. Then kind of want to try. How about we save real quick? And I'm gonna try to scan this thing. Come on, get back here. Why are you so fast? Up. Come on. Maybe not this close. Too close, too close. Yeah. Much too close. Come on. Why can I only scan its front? Come on. Got it. Absolutely worthless my nevers. Okay, let's quickly restock ourselves. Some water would be good. Some food.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay. Small friend fry, just like Cinti. Did you make the status can? I must have told me I saw you make it. No. It needs Magnetite. Like so many other things. So I have not been able to make it. If just a small nevy just wants to play, of course, of course. Just like nothing more. Question, did she solve a juvenile? I did. I did. You know, just a small one. And we're reaching the max depth of our suit. So I guess I'm gonna leave it here and have a little bit of a look myself. Yo, that looks crazy down here. Really, really cool looking. Damn. What's... Lava lizard? It teleports. Of course it teleports. Why would a lava lizard not teleport? That is clearly one of its defining characteristics. Amoeboid. So much interesting stuff down here, man. Ew. Need to make sure that I stay in range of my pawn sets so that I can actually... Lava. Come on. You let me scan you. Gotcha. Let's quickly grab some air before we continue. Is it munching my pawn sword? I think it is. Oh no. That's so rude. Eh. Let's park it a bit further over here, I guess. And let's repair it. Yes, and you know how health potions are always red. I think you get what I'm saying. So, call Magnetite shops and he wants to travel more. I know, right? Why are you always coming for me? There's so much stuff in this cave that you could eat. Leave me alone. So my friend, it's probably that should be fine. Yeah, but I can't leave my suit alone while it's being knocked on. That's the problem. You can hit it and it will run. Ah, I didn't think about that honestly. Hitting Leviathans is not that far up on my to-do list usually. Out jogging since we don't remember where there is a magnetite. Yeah. I mean, even if you did, like I said, I don't want you to tell me. I still want to find it myself. Alright, let's have another look down here. I think there's probably still a bunch of interesting stuff to find. That's a Pokemon. $1,000 meters, huh? That's freaking deep. And there's still so much more. I feel like there should be interesting minerals around here, but I'm not seeing them. Like in the lava cave? How could there not be interesting minerals? Yeah. Titanium. Oh! Okay, I actually do want to mine this. Oh, but it's in a depth there. I mean, surely the ponds will survive a bit down here, right? Is it worth lead? Probably not. Thing is just that I'm constantly missing lead exactly. So it would be nice to mine. Hey Ori! Oh, there's also lead over here, and let's just take that. Oh, also I think I missed some stuff in chat. Wait, let me actually scroll up real quick. 100% it won't like the draw, that's also fair. So, as you remember where you found the magnetite for the scanner room, you can find more there probably. That's fair. I mean, how does the scanner room work? Can I scan around the drones as well? Because I don't think there's any magnetite in the range of my scanner room itself. Deep? Not that deep yet. Gabriel's thing is not that deep, bro. True. I swear I was too tired to stream today, but maybe tomorrow. Don't worry about it. Sometimes you just need a break. Oh, no storage room, eh? Well, let me take some of this out and fill up my own inventory. But yeah, this is really nice because I'm always missing that. And just drilling this one node actually gives us so much. You can always move the sky room around and search for what you need. You just need the power source that works where you are. That's fair. I haven't yet resorted to this extreme of a measure, hoping that it would just work with me looking around, but if we continue not finding it, then I will eventually do that. Okay, I think we got all the lead. Bioreactor and the thermal plant are good picks for power source. I don't think I have the thermal plant, but I have the bioreactor and I have the nuclear reactor. Gotta continue on your model. Hey, if you need a break from that, then that's also fine. You don't need to constantly stream and work on my model. Make sure that you're doing well first. Ah, thank you for the follow, demon. Welcome, welcome. I'm just gonna hang here for a moment and recharge my booster. And when we continue back up. Ooh, it conserves momentum, that's interesting. Okay, you said to look around carefully, but I haven't really found anything super special yet. I can't go much further down because I don't have the oxygen for it. Promise if she does, there will be another 12-hour stream of base building and complaining, so the probably is. She is having fun. That's what stands for the game's meant for. True. Okay, where could something interesting be around here? I mean, I kind of want to have more as a look around at the deepest point. But since I can't take the prawn suit with me there, it's kind of difficult without running out of oxygen. Wanna finish it though, I will take a break after. That's fair. The next day City hates her for not sleeping. Hey, that's next day Cynthia's problem. I don't like her anyway. Next day Cynthia is stupid. Don't tell her I said that though. Alright, I'm gonna have another look. What if we just go down? Let's see how far we can get before we run out of oxygen. Wonder if I can get all the way to the bottom over there. What is this crystal? Looks sick. Oh, this is kyanite. Okay, so this is where I find that material. And gold. I mean, kyanite is cool, eh? Oh, there's also uranium nodes. But I can't mine that without the pawn suit, and my pawn suit doesn't have a depth upgrade, so I can't actually go down here. Yeah, exactly. New resource, but too deep. Well, let's go back up before my oxygen runs out. But it's good to know that it's here. So once I have a depth module upgrade, I know where I can get the kyanite. So that's cool. Oh! Nickel! Is there any more here, or is this just one? Don't see any more. Come on, I need at least 3 nickel so I can build the depth upgrade. This is the same way that I also found the one magnetite that I found. Just like randomly somewhere without like any other stuff around. Alright, let's grab some oxygen and then have another look around. Next, we won't be having time to think about that when I'm done with the AO. Damn. Is that a promise? Did the thing munch on my suit again? Yeah, it did.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Just don't mind the clip. What clip? Wonder if I can go all the way to the bottom and you won't tell me but you won't tell me her address, of course. She said remembers she got low oxygen, right? Don't worry about it. What low oxygen? Yeah, I'm like totally fine. But yeah, I do remember my oxygen, don't worry. Okay, let's go for another deep dive down there. See if we can find 2 more nickel, because then we can get a depth upgrade. But yeah, like I said, this is the exact same way, but I also found the one magnetite that I ever found. Just like a random thing on a wall. And absolutely no other magnetite anywhere close. I'm also not seeing any nickel anywhere close, so I'm really wondering how I'm like able to farm these resources if I just like randomly find one of them somewhere and then nothing else. Did I scan you already? No, it's a crimson ray. Alright. Really want to give an idea, but enjoy playing. And surely I will find a way. No, I really don't want to ask for help. If there is a way to get it, then surely I can find it myself, right? There has to be one. Hey. Meanwhile, because they ask if I were playing DS1. I mean, it's a different game, right? DS1 is not really exploration based. It's more about the fighting. Rough. Of course it bites in my ass while I'm switching my battery. Yeah, like no matter how much I'm looking at these walls down here, he's not containing anything. Hell. Very annoying. Speaking of very annoying, I think this thing has been eating my suit again. Yeah. I don't know why it likes the goddamn metal so much, that it constantly keeps crunching it. Like, there's so many fish around, why is it always my suit? Flying for someone's off battery? Yeah, I know. So I can resist, it was just too juicy. Understand, honestly. Yeah, okay. Maybe a little bite is fine. But only if it's you. This area looks so cool, man. Need silver ore? Don't really need silver ore. They did me up. Oh my god. Okay, well, I mean, that works. I will take an entire nickel ore block instead of finding a single one. That totally works for me. Just admit you like it, you path. Why am I getting bonked for that? Guess the teeth are itching and this way, that's why it's eating the suit like a baby. I guess. No, don't go down there, nickel ore. I need you. Okay. Okay, so now we have nickel. Still 66% off. Leave me alone. Battery, maybe keep exploring more. Yeah. We still keep looking around a bit more. No longer needs nickel, I guess. Yeah, no, I think that's pretty good on that for now. You know, finding a whole nickel node really helped us out in that regard. If I could now just find a magnetite node as well, then that would really help. That's silver, I think? Yeah. Are you getting bunked for it? Your wife was literally calling you a perf, you deserve it. That's so rude. So that's very nice of the big chunks you can mine, yeah. Lots of useful things. Titanium. Copper. Copper. What's this? Is that just gold? Yeah, I think it's just gold. Yeah. I do not need gold. I guess this is another way back up. At least it looks like it. Which I guess is fine. We should slowly but surely circle back. I really like how this area looks. There's more gold bar. Silver, gold. What is this? Oh, more nickel. I mean, you know. If we're already here, might as well. After all, nickel is probably the hardest to get ore we can mine down here. So I will absolutely fill up on that as much as I can. Don't you need like 3 per upgrades? Yeah, at least I need 3 for the depth upgrade that I wanted, so it might be the same for all of them. So yeah, grabbing more is always nice. But egg is probably getting out of the inventory very soon. No, I would never get rid of my egg. Surely I can find something else to drop. I don't really need the copper. I can also get rid of the fish. Shut up with your board. I can also just consume some more of the stuff. Yeah, I think I'm gonna drop some of this copper. Where does it go? There. Do a quick dive for it. So that I don't freaking die.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
No. I want the annotating storage. Okay, I'm probably gonna need like at least 5 more storage to pick all of this up, right? Let's see, Nepsi. Yeah, I think I just dropped more copper, honestly. Where does it go? I need to pick it up per hand now. Who needs a sea glide, right? It's true! Really just unused inventory space if you really think about it, right? Taking 6 slots after all. You know, you're making a good point. It's probably easier to rebuild than to get down here and get nickel. Alright, let's also make sure that I don't die from like diving for nickel. Because I only brought 1 medkit with me. Let me hydrate. You should also hydrate, chat. It's way too warm currently. Yeah.
Skill issue.
You want dehydration is a skin issue? I can live with that. Okay, so we found nickel. Still looking for magnetite. Considering that we need like magnetite for stuff that is way earlier in the tech chain, I feel like magnetite is a precursor material compared to nickel. Like, I feel like nickel is a way more advanced material, which means that I really should already have stone. I really don't understand where it's hiding from me, or... Oh. Hello. How are you doing, alien facility? Sounds logical. Hey, you found the Synthi emotes. Let's go. Wasn't that magnet? What? What? Where? Wasn't paying attention. Why did you see it? Where? Do you mean this? No, that's lead. That's limestone. I'm not seeing it if it is here. Yeah, for reals, maybe that just now. Alright, stop trolling. On the left. You mean this left? Can you stop? It wasn't the shank looks like titanium, so maybe. I thought it might be. Oh, I'm not finding it. Let's go. Hey. Baby, alright, see ya. Oh, do you mean this? That's just titanium? Okay, listen, you seriously need to leave me alone. You cannot eat me. When will you understand that simple concept? BRB with Hava? Alright. Going to the toilet together? Wo? Not titanium. Yeah, it's all just titanium, man. Well, alright, let's quickly repair our prawn soup because it's been eaten a lot. So easy to make her go back. No, that's just rude. Yeah. Right, and he requires us to take her with us as well. Try showing him the drill, I guess. The fishies want to see some technology. Right. I always forget that I can just through them. Let me try to remember that next time. Otherwise, in the after the day, I always take you to the toilet as well. Good. Alright, let's have a look at this alien
This
facility.
alien structure appears to have collapsed to the sea floor.
Good. That's how it would seem, indeed. The problem is I don't have any of the tablets with
Detecting
me.
an alien broadcast. Linguistic analysis reads, caution, hazardous materials and life forms contained within.
Okay. Hazardous life forms and materials contained within. Now that just sounds like an invitation, am I right? Get drilled, idiot. Fine, let's see if we can find an entrance to this. Would that be for real now, yeah. Carson, translators in this language, welcome in, exactly. That just means we have interesting things here, right? God, sometimes the response to this so goddamn slow at getting up. Where's the entrance? In. Maybe somewhere over here? Maybe not. Cannot seem to find an entrance. If plan was fast, no one was going to use anything else. That's fair. I already know it, so yeah, if it was faster, then it would really be insane. Maybe the entrance is somewhere on this side. God damn, there has to be an entrance somewhere. Maybe I should just go slash out without a suit. That way I'm faster and can swim around quicker. Ah, this looks like an opening. No, it doesn't actually lead anywhere. Well, Yeah, let me find somewhere where I can park the suit and then I'm gonna swim around so I can search quicker. That seems like a good place to park. Ah, or not. I'm pretty low life, I just realized. Let's make sure we don't fucking die, actually. Well, it really just looks like a huge, inaccessible cube from out here. Maybe it has a passive entrance, like somewhere else where I need to go in order to get in? Like maybe I can use one of these to get in there? Let me test that theory. Can I go in here? Oh, there's something to scan. What can I scan? Oh, the cable. Okay, no. These are just anchors. They do not provide a way inside. I came first, I mean back. Oh, whatever. This? Noted. One nebula away from respawn, it is what it is, I guess. I've actually never died before. Yeah, don't plan on changing that, am I right? Oh? No, that's just underneath the thing. Oh. How did I not see this? It made a huge opening. Alright, let's get to Seward.
Skill issue.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Hello? Oh. Did you just kill me while I was entering the suit? That's just rude. Can I load? And now I don't have a way to go that deep? No, I don't. He can teleport, he just never saw it. I know that he can teleport me, but I didn't know he could do it while I'm inside a vehicle. Can I really not reload? I have to go there again? That's annoying. He can reload last save, what that was. I think it was... Oh, I don't know if he already found the nickel and stuff. When did I save? I think I hadn't mined the nickel yet. Do I want to risk that? There. Well, we're just gonna live with it. Yeah, we're gonna take the seam off Baxel and then swim. It's gonna be annoying to recover both of them, like the seam off and the thing, but I guess we don't have much of a choice. And also gonna take some more medkits with me this time. If you had free nickel, yeah, I know. The good thing is that I think all of the nickel was inside the pawn suit. I think I only had the copper and lead in my inventory. I'm pretty sure that the pawn suit is the one that's full of lead. So that should still be there at least. Which is nice. Alright, let's grab a bite to eat and then make our way back there. If not almost as in the pawn, yeah. I may have lost like 3 or something, but I guess we'll have to live with that. The egg is lost, oh yeah, right. Damn. That sucks, oh well.
Welcome. All systems online.
Right, where's the waypoint of the suit? Ah, there. Right, it's basically just saying go down. First, I need to actually find where to go down. Parameters, you didn't forget the upgrade. I only have the MK1 upgrade, because the second one I think also needs Magnetite. Do you remember the entrance you used? Somewhat. Yeah, right, let's use life pod 12, that's a good call. Diameters max death could be a bit hard. I mean, I just need to swim straight down, right? That impulse was just a bit hard. I wanna try. Not like I can do much else. I don't really want to build a second pawn suit. Just to make it back down there. I'm gonna save before I start swimming. So if I die again we can reload that time. Man, I can't believe that Linus should just teleported me out of my vehicle. That's so rude, actually. There's a way to go down without vehicles too, the speedrunners do it. Okay. We will see. Surely we will find some way to get it back. Also, the other good thing is that I only need enough oxygen for a one-way trip, right? The pawn suit can just replenish my oxygen afterwards. Okay, where was the thing? Was somewhere in this direction, I think. Yeah, this knocks about right. Or does it? Yeah, I think. Or is it? No, I'm not sure anymore. Right, where's the suit? In this direction. Well, I did walk quite a bit. Well... one vehicle I haven't seen being towed off is the big submarine, but I'll try if I was just lucky. So I just tried so they could remember where the entrance was. Bias, clearly just to remind myself. I mean, it did look like we were going towards the second way up, right? At the very end. So maybe there's like a second entrance where it's a bit closer to the actual position of our pawn suit. Maybe a good idea to save. I mean, once I get out of the parts to swim, I will save. But first I need to, like, find where I want to start my journey. Wonder if there's like an alternative way somewhere around here. Can I go in here maybe? La, right? And no. As I really have to swim the entire way, then that is gonna be very close with my oxygen. Of course, my first step had to be in the, like, most awkward spot possible. Okay, was this the way, chat? Because I really don't remember. I don't want to run into the wrong direction. Wasn't at sand area. Should be in the blue boat zone. Okay. Well, man, my navigation skills are terrible. Okay, so that's where the life pod is. It's just saying because the nesting of is an impossible, these are some dangerous waters. Okay. Sure. Yeah. I remember seeing this wreckage. Is that a blueprint I don't have yet? Oh, it is. Damn. Power transmitter. Interesting.
Blueprint acquired.
Lightweight, high capacity tank. Okay. Sounds interesting. Your tank is better. Oh, damn. Okay. Library was for faster swimming. Oh. What is this? Ah, lithium.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
The trip back was worth it. You got a blueprint you won't use. Exactly. If I could now actually find where I need to go, that would also really help. How did I find this? It can't be that hard to find. Don't think I was using one of the farm events or anything. So where did I go down? Yeah, a beacon would be useful, but I don't really want to drive all the way back right now to make one. A while ago I decided that I should always have a beacon with me, but I kind of forgot to actually put that into practice, not gonna lie. Is it this? This looks like it. No? Nah. Man. Yeah, I desperately need beacons for this stuff. Just to the arch. There's also alien vents down here. So there may be another alien facility close by. This maybe?
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
I mean, this looks like it's going very deep. Is this it? Also, let me actually repair my ship before it completely breaks. As the dust remit I could need right now. Does look like it. Let's do a little test one. And have a look if it is. Yeah, it looks like this is correct. There are the plants. Yeah, this is it. Yes, I will go back up. I will eat something and drink something, and then I will save and try. Not gonna lie, I'm not sure I will be able to make it. This looks like it's very far. We might still make it a state resource from smart with some power generator and build a base when you're out of oxygen. True, instantly we trust. Ah. Oh, hey Cedric. Yes, let me hydrate before we get going. Yeah. And I would like to park the Seamoth somewhere where it doesn't get goddamn eaten while I'm gone. Yeah, thank you for the follow, Nino. Alright, I'm gonna repair the Seamoth real quick. And then I will save right here. And go for it. Let's hope for the best, chat. Rage with me. Yeah, nah. Oh no, about this one. How'd I walk this far? Oh god. There are also no oxygen plants around here, right? Well, I could like replenish. I mean, we're somewhat getting there, I guess. We still have a bit of oxygen. It really is that we don't need to make it back. We just need to make it to the suit. But it's so much. It's gonna be a nail biter. How are you doing today? I'm doing pretty well. I really hope that I can get my suit back without dying though. We had an unfortunate death and now we have trouble retrieving our equipment. But we're doing pretty well. And actually seems like maybe we can make it. I'm losing way less oxygen than I expected. She's doing a suicide to save a prawn suit. No, I think we're actually gonna make it. I severely underestimated my oxygen tank, I think. Are we there yet? Oh, you and Fowler and I really went very fine. Almost you have our hopes with you, thank you. So we find us all 3 minutes. 3 minutes 30 seconds if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, we're actually gonna make this rather easily, huh? You're still a through file trip, Cincy. Welcome back, Howell. Before you can endure a lot, you can go and explore. I mean, now I have inventory space, right?
30 seconds.
Oh wait, I can just... Oh, I can just get all my stuff again. I didn't know that's how it worked.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, listen. Get fucking drilled, you little bitch. But okay, so I can just grab this stuff again. About saving, good points. Leave me alone. But this is all just lead, right? Do I have anything? I see you there. Gonna fucking drill you every time you come near me, you little bitch. Sorry. Yeah, so I still have 4 lead that I could pick up. This guy really hates me for some reason. Good thing I brought extra medkits. Don't find it with a good time, not that kind of drilling. Okay, let's just do it like this, then I can pick up 3 lead and I'm just gonna leave the last one. Alright. We're back on track.
Skill issue.
It's also nice that we actually got all of our stuff back by just collecting it where we dropped it. That way it's actually not necessary to reload at all, we can just retrieve stuff. It's gonna be annoying to get the Seamoth back to our base, but that's basically the only thing. I swear. How can you be this annoying? Oh my god, I want to kill him so badly. Yes. Well, this is awkward. Maybe like this works better? Yes. Okay, we're in. We're finally in. If I read the law, you know what they attack. Guess I have to do that.
Interior walls in this section are substantially reinforced, indicating the designers were seeking either to keep something out or contain it within. Whatever their intention, it clearly failed.
Okay, I need a tablet. I don't think I have a tablet with me. I could have taken one with me on my retrieval mission, expecting that I make it all the way over here, but I didn't. No, I can redeem das war wegen beeinflussen die Staff Skill issue for the
Skill
death of
issue.
course. Fair. Alright, let's also save real quick. We are in skill issue for the walls now, yeah. I guess we'll have to come back with the tablets. But it's probably good if we make a trip to base first anyway, after all we want to drop off all the nickel we found, right? And have some inventory space to actually get stuff from in here. So yeah, let's go home for now. Then we will be back at the alien facility. Yeah, we will come back with tablets and with beacons to mark this. Good call. I'm just gonna put a beacon on like the case entrance and call it something like Cryonite Cave, because if we ever need a resource, this is where we need to go, right? And then I'm just gonna remember that in the Cryonite Cave there's also this alien outpost. Call it the beacon. We can use that to mark our home base if you want. But yeah, going back isn't bad in general, because that also allows us to get some more battery. Our pawn soda is only on 40%. And I want to have more energy to explore stuff. Since this will be a going back trip and there's definitely nothing better happen, I'm going to take a shower. Yes, do that. Beacon that points to the hive, exactly. Okay, the grappling hook really helps to move this piece of junk anywhere. I see why you wanted me to craft it. Guess I'm gonna have to wait a month for my jetpack to recharge. Good luck getting out without the hook and jetpack, yeah, for real, for real. But the hook is really helping. Glad I crafted that before going here. I think we're gonna switch vehicle once we're up there. And I'm gonna leave the like pawn suit down here and just take the power cell with me to switch it out. And drive the Seamoth back home. So that we don't need, because we still need to like get that back home, right? So I think that's probably the best way to get both of them home. Then we're just gonna have to swim back to the pawn suit, which also means where I don't need to find this place again, because the pawn suit waypoint is just gonna point me where I need to go. You don't have to blueprint for a big sub. I do actually, but I haven't built it yet. That was one of the next things that I wanted to do. I mean, originally my intent with the Ponzu was to just go look for some Magnetite, right? I didn't really plan to go all the way into some gigantic underwater cave with an alien base. That kinda just happened. Yeah, there's lots of things to do, definitely. Still haven't found any Magnetite, well. So funny that we got the nickel before the Magnetite. It's time to go up. Let's recharge our jetpack for a moment. We can also already craft the dev module for the pawn suit. Now that we have the nickel with us, we can come back with the upgrade actually. And take our pawn suit all the way down. Alright, just seems like a good place to put the pawn suit for the moment. Well, somewhat. I want to put as much as I can into the CMOF storage and take that with me. Ouch. Gonna lift the medkits here. And the water. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, I also wanted to take the power save. Now I will just take a new power save over here with me. Alright, quick trip back and forth. Okay, so what do I want to bring? I want to bring the alien tablets. I want to bring the depth upgrade with the new nickel. Anything else? Right, the waypoint. Waypoints, upgrades, and tablets. Should be worried. Just an instantly artificial intelligence destroy humans. No, you know. As you're interested in my lore, you know, I'm actually the machine singularity. And my creator tasked me with just killing all humans, so, you know, I will get to that eventually. But for now, I'm still busy playing Subnautica. If you're interested in more of my lore, I have a lore video which is up on my YouTube. There should be a link under my stream to that. It's the only video I have up right now because I've been too lazy to edit stuff. We need to get on that. Of course you will. Shut up. Clearly I'm evil. Home sweet home. so evil. Sometimes I feel like you guys don't take me seriously. Don't know how I get that feeling. I should probably put the nickel somewhere, as this chest is already rather full with other stuff. Where could I put it? Probably needs a new locker for it. For now I'm just gonna throw it in here. Then let me exchange my battery. Always gotta make sure that all of my tools are nice and powered. Very nice. Let me put the alien egg into our enclosure. Curious what that's gonna hatch into. But then gotta take the power cell with me. Solve a pawn suit. What do I need for the depth upgrade? Let me check. Also, what did we see, Muff? Well, yeah, I have the MK1 depth upgrade. I forgot where I need to upgrade it. 1 plastic ingot, 3 nickel, 2 ruby. That's totally doable. Those were some good points during Logan's run. Okay, this should be fine. Do I still have enough for a plastic ingot? No, I need more titanium. Guess I'm gonna grab some titanium real quick. Reroll there. And yeah, now I just need a plastic ingot. She's finishing all sorts of games before doing the objective. I think we're out of danger. Damn. I mean, you already see how sidetracked I get in this game, right? So I think you still have some time to live left. That's what I was looking for. Okay, that should be enough. And was playing some Helldivers with some friends that started that with them before I noticed you were streaming. Hey, don't worry about it. Having fun with friends is always important. She's like Motherbot, she's destroyed by her premium shows and games. Oh, we just put her on a look with game like Get Over It. I don't see that game being done. Well, I already know that I'm somewhat of a hardcore gamer, so I don't really want to play that game, though. Have you seen that show yet? I want to read the book now. Now I actually haven't seen it. Okay, and now I just need 2 lithium to make this into a plasteel ingot. I should still have some, yes. There we go. 1 depth upgrade. Beautiful. Okay, what else? I have the upgrade, I have the power cell. Right, the alien tablets. Think I still have several. Yeah, there we go. That should be enough, right? 2 purple and 1 orange. Surely that's enough. Alright, so I guess I'm just gonna grab some food and then we should be ready to go. Oh yeah, lighter build for more maneuverability. And a power transmitter. Extends the range of a power source. Interesting. Surely. Yeah, surely. Gotta make sure that I actually go there with a full stomach. I guess I can take some extra water and food with me. Make sure that I have everything. Okay, I guess that's everything. So now I just... Oh right, I almost forgot the goddamn waypoint again. Copper and titanium. One should be enough, I just need to mark the cave entrance. Okay. Let's go. And now we just swim back to the pond suit and then we're on our way. Females can make it so you can craft with any resource in the base. I don't think I will replay this game again without mods, that's fair. There are definitely some quality of life mods to be had in this game. But it's still pretty fun even without, you know. Surely I've already explored this wreck. Right? No? Huh? How did I miss this wreck? It's like right there and it's huge. How do I get in there? Do I really need to go all the way around? No. There? Plus there's not enough to slip through. And I'm also getting bitten, great. It's right there, but can you enter? Shit, good question. No, that's a swipe and huge. Never mind, anyway, I gotta sleep for now. Alright, have a good night. Thanks for dropping in, even though you're currently pretty, you know, out of commission. Alright, I guess we're gonna go through this way. Oh my god, a plant pot? Say less.
Near blueprint
And a
acquired.
plant shelf?
Near blueprint acquired.
Very cool. Oh, and a new poster. Okay, I can cut this one open. Thank you for the head parrot. There's always a way to enter. I remember people going around for 10 to 20 minutes to only find titanium in the end. Yeah. Okay, so what is this? Oh. Yeah. To only find titanium in the end, huh? Funny you should say that. Funny you should say that. Oh well. Surely there's something else here, right? I mean, lots of titanium, clearly. You have too many blueprints, the game has only so much to offer. But I want more! I want more! Okay, I think that's all of this. Alright, let's get some oxygen and then check out the other path. I also saw once the rack opened by a torch only to find a torch blueprint inside. From that the game chose hard. That is actually really funny. Also some stuff down there that I can scan. Alright. Yeah, so this is the only other way that we have. Oh, it's just a different way inside. Okay, I guess I found everything here. Except for some more titanium everywhere. Oh, and one of those assholes that shoot at me. I hate them. Scanner room, CMOF, scanner room. Already have one of those. Alright, enough getting distracted. Let's get back on track. So just the Seamoth fragment. Why does everything want to bite me? Am I just that sweet? Remember when I said I would not get distracted? Yeah, I'm already getting distracted by everything. Guess so, yeah. Like there's so much fish around, why do they always go for me? I clearly must look very appetizing to them. Alright, we are back, which means that we have now fully recovered from the death we took. Because before we still had to like get all the stuff home. But now we got to Seamoth back home and we're back as the pawn, so it's everything is in order again. What is this glowing fish? Have I ever scanned this? Oh, it's the mind control fish, isn't it? Yeah, it's the mind control fish. Alright, hello pawn suit. Did anyone nibble on you? No. Mesmer or something, yeah. Ah, it has 2 power cells. I guess I'm gonna keep using them until I,
Welcome aboard, Captain.
until they're empty, and then I have 1 extra which I can put in. Are we leaving a beacon? Yeah, I just want to get some oxygen first. And also, put the upgrade in. One depth upgrade. 1,300, damn! That's pretty deep. Okay, where do we leave the beacon? Probably right in front of the entrance, right? There. Like right here seems like a really good spot for the thing. Gonna put right here. Actually over there. Well, yeah, right here. We also have to remember where the entrance is. I mean, that's why I parked my Zeus here, right? Because it's right next to the entrance. Ain't no way I'm missing it from that distance. Alright, beacon activated. What was the resource called? I know I need it for one of the upgrades here. This one, Kyanite. Alright. Very nice. Now we have a Kyanite case beacon. Anything else? No, right? I have put on the beacon, I have applied the depth upgrade. So now we just take our power and food supply and the tablets and we have a look at the alien facility. Let's go! We're going in. I have to say, 1,300 is pretty insane. Considering, like I said, that before the pawn suit, the most depth that I ever reached was 500, because as you saw, my Seamoth can only go down to 300. So to get to 500, I was already diving from the Seamoth. And now I can just casually go down to over double that depth without even leaving my vehicle. That's what I call upgrades. Upgrades, people, upgrades. We're gonna have to look around all the life pods again, because I'm pretty sure that for some of them I just grabbed a life pod and didn't look around. But they're usually always close to important things. So I definitely wouldn't hurt to revisit them. Also, I guess that this is now our new designated mining tail. So whenever we need to Alright, we can also grab some cryonite now that we have the depth upgrade. Let's do that before we move on. Since we're already here, there's not much of a reason not to do it, right? Let me make sure that I have space in the suit. My inventory is already pretty full, but that's mostly because of all this titanium, which I can always just drop. Oh, kyanite is just as a list and like an aluminium silicon compound. Interesting. Go away. I don't want to be teleported. I wonder how much granite we should pick up. I only have one recipe so far that actually needs it. And we can always come back to grab more now that we know where it is. I think I'm just gonna mine this one node for now. Do the nodes respawn, by the way? Like if I mine out one of these ore deposits, do they respawn over time? Or do I only get as much as I get? Oh, also I should probably scan one of them. It's interesting that you can just roll over and ever. Alright. That's the entire node. It should last us for a moment. We can't go that much deeper anyway. So yeah, let's go back up for now. This is one of the situations where I'm really happy about the grappling hook. Getting out of here would have been pretty impossible otherwise. As far as I know, they don't use somewhere you should never need that much. Okay. Climbing with the suit really is a pain though. God. There are multiple notes after all, yeah. It was also mostly also a question about stuff like the nickel node. If I like ever need more nickel, if I can just come back here and it respawns, so if I need to find a different source for it. Okay, we're almost up. Come on! You can surely find another one. Yeah, probably. You want to find it quick, just move to scanner room, that's fair. Okay, we're almost back up. Just a little bit more. Okay, made it out. And I think this is the direction to the alien structure. But yeah, at some point I may just build several outposts in different biomes with scanner rooms. Like, I'm not gonna move mine, I'm just gonna build a new one probably. It's honestly insane how quickly your inventory fills up with the mining arm. It gets so many resources out of a single node that it almost immediately fills up your entire inventory. Which is a good problem to have, obviously. Wants to change the entire game, yeah, I can tell. How's this peak over here should be the alien facility, if I remember correctly. Yep, that is. Good thing I brought another energy save, the console is kind of running low at this point. Oh, that's why we brought another one. Grab all. Alright, inventory full. Alright, titanium, sorry, gonna grab you some other time. There's much more valuable stuff here. Okay, so there's the cross energy barrier. It has another ion cube. Okay, something escaped from in here. Ah. Very interesting. Sea dragon egg? Didn't I get that? Probably not. Another ion cube. Damn, this pace goes pretty far down.
Integrating new PDA data.
Yo, look at that thing. That's huge. You saw it outside? What, the egg? Really? I remember seeing it. Oh, you mean the... Yeah, I saw that the station is huge. Well, yeah. Sorry. Okay, also... data downloads, alien data, terminal data, damage reports, Leviathan detected, anchor carrier impacted. Oh, Leviathan X breaches. Immediate specimen destruction initiated, 314 destroyed, 1 unaccounted for. Vacating stuff to offset sanctuaries. MP-lag. Ah. Planetary quarantine initiated. Affected images may not leave the planet. Okay. So this is the source of the infection then, right? This is the base that got like attacked by a Leviathan and leaked the infection into the planet, which is the one specimen unaccounted for? Which is why the quarantine was initiated? Well. Hello. Welcome back.
Skill issue.
Bingo. For me, yeah, the skill issue for not playing the stinky sound makes sense. But yeah, welcome back. Okay, so I think that the aliens that teleport me are probably some form of alien thingy? No, hell no.
Hey, Stinky!
There you go. Build. Yeah, okay, so I assume that this was the facility that was researching the bacteria that has infected the planet and us, and that's the reason for the whole quarantine stuff. And because this facility got attacked by the Leviathan, it sank to the ground and leaked it. That's my assumption. What are you doing here? Okay. Sure. One tablet for this barrier to get some additional lore. Specimen research data.
New PDA data.
Stealing your energy? Really? Go. Want to know what official thing I do you want to find out? Legimanting my battery, I think I already told a moment ago. I drain energy. I see. That explains why I was suddenly on such a low amount of energy. I didn't notice this guy at all. Like I said, good thing we brought the backup battery. Okay, let's read the specimen research data. Smart herbivore gamma. Okay, the PEPA shows no immunity infection. Death commonly occurs within 4 days. Symptom remission, exposure to enzyme, but symptoms quickly recur. Shows advanced brain behaviors, shows some capacity to transmit enzymes to other species. Okay, yeah, so those the thing that we saw before, right? With the infected fish and the fish with the enzymes. Interesting. Leviathan embryos. That specimen too large to study in containment. Egg specimen acquired from nesting site. No sense of immunity, death can occur within 3 weeks. Small sample of eggs has been retained for continued high protein research and Leviathan hatching mechanisms. Okay. Large kind of feta. Shows some potential for immunity to infection. Shows the remains of approved insufficient for reconstruction. Oh. Okay. Some immunity to the infection sounds promising. Various species have been assigned sea emperor, bone samples. Indicate some potential for Kara immunity. So that's what they call the infection, Kara. Single specimen captured in containment facility. Constructed in volcanic region at depth 1.4 kilometers. Okay. So this is our hint for the next alien facility, I assume. A volcanic region in 1.4 kilometers. Is that just the area down next to us? It's unlikely very Emperor's business still contains. Okay. Since I wasn't here, can you sum it up to me what you learned here? Like, I know, but I want to understand what you got from everything. But I just arrived in the alien facility. So far, from what I understand, this facility was studying biological specimen. And when it got attacked by a Leviathan and sank, it destroyed all but one specimen which escaped. And I assume that specimen is the infection that we're dealing with, because when it said that it initiated a quarantine, then it does not allow any infected people off this planet. Also, it seems I can't take the pawn suit further in. So yeah, that is so far what I've learned. That's a huge ass fish. Is there anything else in here? Doesn't seem like it. Just one huge ass fish. Okay.
Residual biological evidence suggests indigenous life forms were brought to this location and subjected to intensive study.
That purpose? Oh. Fair, good understanding from now. Okay. Think this fish is big? Yeah, I know there's bigger ones, I guess. This looks like they made the warper. Self-warping quarantine enforcer unit. Oh, I guess they attack anything that's infected, huh? So that's why they attack me? Lots of lore.
Data pertaining to the bacterium is being downloaded. Caution. Detecting atypical fluctuations in blood plasma proteins. A self-scan is strongly advised.
Yes, I will get to it in a second. At first I want to get some oxygen and read the lore I just found. Bruh, can you fuck off? Oh, is it dead? I think it's dead. Seriously rude, man. Well, think the other day you brought the alien... You thought the aliens are the workers, but now they are created, yeah? Wait, before I read this... Where did it put the... information about the... Ah, here it is. This lifeform shows signs of heavy genetic modification and extensive mechanical crafting. Its digestive and pulmonary systems have been replaced by an onboard battery, receiving energy directly from the main grid and distributing it around the body. Oh. Miniaturized phase energy has been implanted beneath the skin and is triggered by the central nervous system, allowing the construct to teleport at will. The brain and central nervous system have been digitally augmented with advanced processing power to remote communications. Assessment, programmable hunter-killer, avoid. Yeah, okay. So they have been indeed engineered to kill any infected organisms, I guess. Interesting, interesting. Just wanted some power. Well, that was my power. So... Barely. Dozens different organisms, some are originally offwards. Quantation. Yes, okay. The damage to destroy the anchor would require a force in excess of 300 tons. Oh god, how big are these fish getting? Kara contagion profile. I need power now. I will defend it with everything I have. First encounter during routine network expansion in Outer Worlds. Pandemic development network error resulted in routine quantum procedure failure. A contagion was uploaded to and spread quickly through the core worlds. Confirmed deaths 143 billion individuals. Okay, no wonder they built a gigantic plasma cannon to enforce containment, honestly. Do you really wanna know? I'm not sure. No more power. Damn. No more power. We're in low power mode. They stole all my power. Oh. But yeah, this explains why they built a giant plasma cannon to contain it if it killed like the entire empire.
Calorie intake recommended.
Attaches to healthily living cells and mutates the basic genetic structure. Oh. Interesting. Stage 1, gradual immune system failure. Stage 2, green skin lesions and flu-like symptoms. Stage 3, unpredictable alterations to biological structure. Stage 4, complete shutdown of executive function. Emergency steps taken. Core voice quarantined. Bacteria samples distributed to isolated disease research facilities for vaccine development. Treatment procedure unknown. Okay, so basically this ocean planet, I assume, is one of the research facilities, which is also why they had no problem just quarantining the entire planet once it broke out of containment. They must basically just research facility which may abandoned once it broke out and contaminated everything, and they just built a gigantic cannon here to stop another 143 billion people from dying, I guess. Not from at all right now into breastfeeding needs for executive function, so do a body is right. Exactly. Gradual immune system failure. Alright. Well, time to self-scan, I guess.
Self-scan complete. Bacterial infection has spread to the skin and pulmonary system. Medical report recorded to databank. It is imperative you find a way to neutralize the infection.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh. I think I kind of fucked up the whole, cutscene. Whoops. kind of fucked up the cutscene by entering the vehicle. But okay. Now we are at the point where it seems to have destroyed our immune system, which is what it was doing before, and now we're in stage 2 where we get the skin lesions. Which, not a good sign. Too late now. I mean, I saw most of it, I think. I did see, like, the green skin lesions and stuff, so I don't think I missed too much by interrupting the cutscene. But yeah, we are in stage 2. Virus bad, dull. Who could have seen that coming? Truly. What am I getting stuck at? Alright, let's go home. And... well, I don't know. We still don't have magnets for it, which was like the main point of our exploring, right? So I guess we go home, resupply, and have a look in a different direction. That is important, but it's the bacterium in this game, right? Was my memory wrong? Yeah, I think it's a bacterium. I think I remember something like that. Think it's either time for spoil some more scanner rooms, Cincy. Do you think I'm not gonna find it? I mean, I guess that's a fair assessment considering how long I've been looking for it.
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
Oh, shut up, we're fine. But yeah, I guess we can with some more scanner rooms. I don't remember what they cost, but I don't think they were that expensive, especially if it's the only building I'm building. I really don't remember where it is, so even if I wanted to have a notion, I would need to search for it. We ate last week, no issues here, exactly. Honestly, always complaining about the most minor inconveniences. Back in my day, we didn't used to eat at all. Which definitely doesn't have anything to do with me being a mechanical construct. Just weak-willed, clearly. By the way, I don't have a Cyclops yet. Even with the Spider-Man arm, I don't like to travel much with the pawn. That's fair.
Skill issue.
It would probably better to bid with Cyclops for traveling and then have the prawn suit for mostly mining operations, huh?
Seek fluid intake.
Anyway, first I need to actually get the fuck out of here. Let me recharge my jetpack up here. power, so I'm not out of energy. Gonna have to replace the battery. This seems like a good point to quickly replace the battery before I run out. There we go. Alright. Time to walk on. And I guess when we can build the other submarine. If I remember correctly, that does not take actual magnetite to build. Yo, that was some great momentum preservation. That was a huge chunk.
Seek calorie intake.
Okay, guess I'm gonna eat something.
Vital signs stabilizing.
So there were one more thing in that base you were just now, but you definitely explored everything, so I think I'm mistaken. Okay. I was about to say, I would have been a bit annoyed if you told me now after I've, like, walked all the way out. But I'm also of the opinion that I've explored everything.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Ew. Yeah, that's a little madness that you can launch yourself if you flag up and release at the right moment. I don't remember you saying that at all. Maybe I missed the message.
Skill issue.
It is. I wasn't successful. Dum ba dum ba dum. Yeah, I can definitely see what you mean with you don't like traveling with the pawn, so it really does take a while. Wow! I'm just gonna do this. And then, hey, let's go. Let's go so jetzt find some skill issues alone.
Skill issue.
Well, it seems like I'm helping with that quite a bit, huh? Okay, let's start with throwing some of our stuff into chests so that we can grab some food.
Vital signs stabilizing.
You always do. Oh, gee, thanks. Alright. I'm gonna totally be out of power in a moment from recharging all of this stuff. Okay, so what do I need for the depth mod? Yeah, see, this is the thing. The theme of depth module needs Magnetite, which is why I haven't gotten it all this time. Oh, we can even make the MK2 already, since that just needs Cryonite. Yeah, no, I think it may be time for another locker. Okay, we're gonna use this locker for cyanide and for the nickel. And the nice and advanced materials. You have a bit too much salt. Oh. Oh, we already had one of those? Oh well. You know what? I think I like having the tablets inside the vehicle that I'm using. That way if we find an alien base unexpectedly, we always have them with us to explore it. Okay. I think there is a fair amount of stuff for the pawn suit, so I'm gonna keep it stocked like that. Where did we get that poster? In one of the wreckages that I searched on the way back to the pawn suit while I was running back. Well, yeah, this also seems like a fine amount of stuff. We have a pretty good amount of nickel and cyanide for now. Definitely a successful haul. I see, because I thought, wait, but same was an alien base, the Australians have posters now? I would love to get some alien posters. Okay, so now we've stored everything. Which means we can use our new resources to build stuff. And let us start by actually building the Cyclops. I should be able to get everything I need. The hardest thing, honestly, will be the amount of titanium I need. Let's go grab some more titanium. Need to find some wreckage parts and stuff. Luckily, there's usually a lot of those around. More things that I can scan. Just some good old-fashioned titanium, you know? Imagine if I just randomly find Magnetite while looking for titanium. Wouldn't that be funny after all the time I've searched for it? The thing is that I really just don't know where to look at this point, because I really feel like I've been mostly everywhere except for all the very deep caves. So maybe it's just in a different cave? I mean, to be fair, I also haven't really found how to get nickel other than just finding ore deposits of it that I can mine with the pawn suit. You know? And I've never seen a magnetite ore deposit. But I feel like I'm really missing something big, because it's needed for some, like, of the more advanced early game recipes, right? So, if that's the case, then there needs to be a way to get it pretty early on. And considering how often it is needed for all sorts of things, I feel like it also shouldn't be that uncommon. So yeah, I'm honestly very, very confused about the whole magnetite situation. Maybe the scanner room will be able to clear it up. I have already scanned it after all, so the scanner room should be able to automatically find it if there is any. Unless it is in a cave. I'm not sure if the scanner room actually finds stuff all the way in caves. Never tried that, I suppose. Maybe I should have a look at all the early capsule transmissions again. Then see if there's anything close to one of the capsules, maybe? You also red leviathans are somewhat immune to the bacteria. That's very important information to remember. Thanks you find any fish infected with the leviathan. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, I did read that. Okay, let's hope it isn't enough titanium. We still have some in our locker as well, which we can use. We need 3 of these bars, but should be enough. We may not have enough lithium actually. Yeah, I think we don't actually have enough lithium. Yeah, we only have 4. I guess we're gonna take the pawn suit out to mine some lithium real quick. Just need to find one of those lithium nodes. Another thing I remember now, those sea traders. Slim having 3 legs and 1 big trunk are also leviathans. Oh yeah, I already knew that. When I scanned them, they were categorized as leviathan life forms. Alright, let's jump into the prawn suit and get ourselves some
Aboard, Captain.
lithium. Oh, cool. Maybe. Jump, bam, bam, bam. Okay, somewhere around here, I think I saw those ore nodes. Just need to find one. And this, I think this is where I saw the ore. Somewhere in the direction of this forest. Heading to bed, have a good night, Cinti. Alright, thanks for sticking around. Sleep well. What's this? Have I already scanned that? Yes, that's the modification station fragment. Ah, yes, let me hydrate one more time. But okay, that's salt. Not what I'm looking for. There's copper. There it is. No, it does make sense. I just checked where there's Magnetite. I was really questioning why you were having such a hard time to find, and you remember having trouble. Actually makes a lot of sense, but I'm not gonna explain for what asking. Yeah. Like I said, I feel like it's probably in some specific biome, possibly underground. Alright. That should be enough lithium. Yeah, that's also just lithium. What's this? Oh, an egg. Let's go. I hope it's for one of these guys because they're really beautiful. I would love to have one of those. I thought you'd not notice for YouTube until you brought it up earlier. Don't worry about it, like I said. I don't really upload that much anyway. The only channel where I upload frequently is the VODs channel because well, as the name says, always upload the stream VODs there. So you know, if you ever miss the stream and you want to just have the VOD open on a second monitor or something, you can subscribe to the VOD channel and watch streams that you missed there. In terms of the main channel, I really need to have a look at how to edit videos and start uploading some stuff. But you know how it is. There's always so much else to do. Cynthia's a YouTuber? Ew. Was was. I honestly wish I was more of a YouTuber. But like I said, not really uploading. Is that because Twitch is so buggy looking at old videos? Yeah. Like I said, if you want to look at like past streams, then you can totally use the VOD channel for that. I'm just not uploading on the main channel. But like every single stream that we do goes up on the VOD channel like immediately after I end it. They always get uploaded. Oh hey, this is the song that Germany actually won a Eurovision Song Contest with once. I remember those times. Are you doing a direct import from Twitch to YouTube? Yes. Basically, once I end stream, I just go into the Twitch panel and I just directly import it to YouTube. Always takes a moment, but yeah. You can find like the entire links on the YouTube. Since you hold voice and model, I can impact your YouTube viewership. I mean, the VOD channel is not really there for viewership in the first place. people don't really watch full-length VODs on YouTube in the first place. Like, if I wanted to get viewers, I would need to, like, edit the VOD down. It's basically just there as an archive, honestly, and for, like, interested people to look up stuff. That's why it's a separate channel from the main channel, right? Like, I don't use it for anything but to import the VODs. If I wanted to, like, start actually getting viewers, I would start editing stuff and putting it on my main channel. Why would he watch the VODs if I can do this? Cat and fat. I mean, listen, I'm also happy if you watch me live than if you watch the VODs. I like having people to interact with, don't get me wrong. But I feel like maybe I should build a second aquarium at this point. I feel like this one may be getting a bit too full. So maybe I should just build a second one over here, after all we have the space. Thermo deconstructors. Speaking of which, I should go. Yes, have a good night. Some of us need to sleep. Oh. Oh, okay, I can. Because I think I would like to have the hatch on this side, where there's like a bit more space. Need some more glass. I don't actually have enough glass to build this, huh? Alright, I guess for now I'm gonna continue using this one. Why can't I build this? Wait, why can I not build that? Is it just because I don't have the material? Makes it lighter as well. I have things to do early since it's a cool day all day tomorrow. I see. Another robot. Next week is going to the horse, yeah. Pain. Oh. Wait, why can I build it now? Huh? Oh, I guess I can only have one blueprint at a time? Yeah, I probably can only have one blueprint, and that's why. Interesting, didn't know that. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, he has the next higher role since he's a VIP. No, slaves. Slaves isn't for bots, you're my slaves. Some just have a slightly higher status as a slave. No, gap is the fail switch. The one above. Alright, let's drop the egg in here. I think I can probably also put these guys into other habitats after a while. Since I can pick them up, I can probably put them into the other aquarium once I've built it. For now we're building the submarine. No, right, but I'm not a robot. That's what they all say. Now drink your water. I can now rest easy. Yes. Sleep well. Oh, I didn't actually get the lithium out of the pawn suit. We may actually have to go mine some quartz. Considering the amount of glass that we need. Talking about eating, I might go soon. Yeah, I should also end stream soonish. But you know how it is. He ain't very EP. Ooh. Maybe I'm gonna build a submarine and then go to sleep. Maybe after like taking on a test drive. Something like that. Okay, I need quartz. Let's see if the quartz respawned at the cave where I usually collect it. So I can find the case. Saying just why, if you advance more on the lava area, you would probably want to stretch until the end of the game, so I will stop or get ready. Okay. Yeah, I guess then I won't go there again today. Okay, so it looks like it really does not respawn. There used to be tons of quartz in here. Damn. Where do I get my quartz from? No. I mean, I guess we can take the pawn suit back to the cave and mine the quartz crystals in there. Yeah, I guess let's do that. I need quite a lot of quartz. And that is a secure way of getting a lot of quartz. Quick trip in and out, you know? It does respawn, the scans respawns are quite strange. Okay. Well, I guess it didn't respawn yet in that case. And since we also need 5 glass for the alien containment unit that I wanted to build, we need like a total of 8 glass. And if we use a total of 8 glass, then honestly I'm probably better off just taking a pawn suit for a little ride and mine some crystals.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Just a quick trip over there. Man, I wish I knew where I can find this goddamn magnetite. Was I ever in this cave? Oh, it's this cave over here. I mean, maybe there's some magnetite down here. Because I think this is the cave that we found way earlier in our journey. I mean, I guess I can also just pick up the quartz in here. Interesting that there's just gold lying around. Already got that egg. Well, there's a lot of quartz here, so that's good. 12 hours later, just one more quick trip over there. Set up. But yeah, this seems like the kind of area where maybe I could find what I'm looking for, you know? She knows it's true. I do. I do. Well, at least we can find all the quartz we need here, so we don't need to do the whole trip also to the other cave. Assuming I don't find anything else down here, the quartz was already worth the trip. Wait, is this already all there is to this cave? Huh. I guess it doesn't actually go anywhere. If I would go deeper down. But no, this is just it. Oh. Yeah, guess we just... Oh, hey, there's an infected one. Yeah, honestly I expected more from this cave. But it isn't actually that deep and or interesting. Okay, how much quartz do I have? Yeah, that should be enough. Yeah, so at least we got enough of that. One place where we want to check out is the abyss. Well, in fact, where I first found the magnetite, because maybe if I go further down over there, I can find it again. So that seems like a good place to test out the Seamoth. And not the Seamoth, be like other thing that we're building right now. It's a big one. Alright, let's make some glass. Ideally we need 8. Question, do you remember how to go there? Somewhat. We will figure it out. I know the general direction, I think. How much is that? 7, one more. Beautiful. I see, I understand that as an... That's just rude. God, we barely have enough stock on teeth to make enough. There we go. Second aquarium. Fine, we also almost have everything we need for the submarine. And just missing one advanced wiring kit. Did I get any new recipes? The reactor rod, right? Yeah. Okay, advanced wiring kits. Wiring kit to gold computer, sure. Okay. Think I still have a wiring kit in here. Okay, I think that's all I need. Yep. There we go. And that's all.
Cannot build here. Must be constructed in deeper water.
Oh. Damn, how big is this thing? Since we got to place, I remember where it's and craft of loop, and I remember it will be very useful. Oh yeah, sure, let me do that. Alright, let's eat something and then go to deeper water, I guess. Pretty big. I see. Alright. Deeper water? Oh, is this not deep enough? How fucking big is this? Okay, let's see, where could we go? South of Let's Sleep, I would like to see where I'm swimming. I appreciate that our character always stretches first thing in the morning. Okay, I think it may have been over here somewhere. Well, this definitely is deeper water. He appreciates that, but he doesn't drink coffee in the morning. To be fair, I also don't drink coffee in the morning. That's already enough, yeah. I just want to see if this is the place that I was looking for. Think it is somewhere like around here. Eh. I also actually hardly ever drink coffee. What is... Wait. I've never seen this. Have I never been in this area? How am I still discovering areas where I've never been, bro? What the fuck? Or maybe I've just never looked up? But I've definitely never been in this wreckage. Let's grab some air first. Feel like every time the day goes for trip, she always ends up in the mushroom forest. I have the same feeling, but I don't know how that happens. Are you sure there's not just mushroom forests all around my base?
Skill issue.
I suppose it is. Also, there actually doesn't really seem to be much interesting in here. I mean, I guess at this point I've basically obtained every single blueprint in the game, so... it's hard to actually find something that's truly new to me. Well, I think this is the area I was looking for, no? Yeah, this area where it like goes down quite a bit with the blood roses. Or whatever these trees are called again. Yeah, this is the area I was looking for. On one of these platforms is the only time I've ever found any magnetite at all. Like a single magnetite on one of these. And then I've never seen it again. Okay, let's build the submarine and then we can take it for a test drive down here, I guess. I should use the thing that floats me again. Actually, not sure if I still have it in my inventory if I put it out, actually. Oh, I do. I just need to actually use it. Alright, let's do this.
Be advised, the Cyclops is designed to be operated by a 3-person crew. Only experienced helmspeople should attempt to pilot this vehicle solo.
Damn. That thing is huge. Literally a full-on submarine. And I'll just go and leave the vehicle there. Yeah, I don't really need it anymore. I've already built all of the vehicles now. Yo, look at that thing. It's okay if it doesn't have a big PV, it has big other things. Oh, and I can swim inside of it. That's interesting. Yo, that looks sick.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Yo, that's a cool voice. Damn, I even have door. Oh my god. I have a full-on storage room? Wait, this is so good. Oh. Oh my god. I love this thing already. A lower deck too? Oh, can I have... Can I just have the Seamoth in here? Will you bring the modifications? Oh no, I totally forgot those. Damn. Yo. Okay, so this is where I can upgrade it. It has tons of power cells. Can I have Seamoth or the prawn? Wow. It even has a fire extinguisher. Decoy launcher. Bro, this is so cool. I'm fangirling so hard over here. Another fire extinguisher. Okay, this is where you can see if it's damaged anywhere, I guess. Can also build inside. Floodlights, toggle internal lights. Oh my god! Where can I see the charge more? Oh. Oh my god. External camera so... Oh, what the fuck is this thing? Okay, so I can power up the engine. I have a helmet I can sound. Okay, energy depth only goes to 500, but I can send her with upgrades, clearly. Yo, the external camera system, bro. That's so cool.
Rig for silent running.
Only thing the motor's running, you can end up with no power and there's no dock to change it, so you need to go after a new battery. Do I need to do that anyway? I haven't seen any way to, like, recharge this, otherwise. God, what a huge thing. Gotta put us in the good old colors. And since this one has 3 colors, we can also do the pink version. Beautiful. Oh, I'm so happy, man, with absolutely everything around here. Ah, why did this go out? Oh, there it is again. Okay. Yes, but with the motors off, it spends almost no energy. If you release it on, you will have trouble and fast. Gotcha. I'm sorry, I'm so amazed. I'm just running in circles. This is so much more than I ever expected. I guess it would be good to just put a, additional set of batteries into the storage. That way I always have, 2 sets of them. Don't worry, everything. My first cycles was literally the same. Yeah. So how do I open this down here? I assume I need to close the doors? Does it open automatically if I get close to the vehicle? Ew. Hi, let's start the engine.
Powering up.
Yeah. Oh, okay, so we can change how fast it's going. It's automatic, okay. Decoys.
Rig for silent running.
What does that change? I'm not sure.
Rig for silent running.
Oh, I guess it just automatically puts all the light source and stuff. I would like some lights though. I kind of have trouble seeing anything. I guess that's what the cameras are for. Or do I go further down? Okay, let's I go up. How do I go down? A battery, but you're more safe to run or pass through live sense, I see. Okay, but seriously, how do I go down? Can I... This... Surely there has to... Ah, it's C. There we go. Now that thing from Rosary removed completely from the game is Cyclops. Oh. Whoopsies. Think I ran aground somewhere. Oh wow, it even has several different camera lights. Doesn't seem like I ran over anything. Huh. Yeah, I figured out if I know what it's here. I mean, right now I can only go down to 500 meters anyway, right? So it's almost not even worth it. Oh, that's like a proximity sensor. It's very efficient. You will run over loads with a massive thing. Don't worry, my damages will recycle repairs itself. Okay. And yeah, it seems like I have a proximity sensor, which is cool. Yes, for these trees, I would guess. Huh? What's this? Are those like possible enemies? Is that like a Leviathan sensor? Ah no, it's for that thing. Okay, yeah, so it tracks possible enemies. This one is just yellow, so I assume I would just say be careful that you don't run it over. I imagine that Leviathans would be marked in red. But so I love to drive the Cyclops. I don't know how to explain it, it's just so cool. Yeah, I get what you say. But yeah, it basically really is just a mobile base to take around with you.
Engine powering down.
Very, very cool. Let's go back home, get some upgrades into this bad boy, as well as, I guess, our pawn suit. And then we can really go exploring. And really, really cool. Alright, let me have a look around. Just quickly to see if I can find anything. Since I don't think I've really been diving in this area that much. Now, these things. Yes, it is! It's here! It's in these caves! I think? Maybe? At least one? There has to be more when there's one, right? Please? Surely there's more than one. Yes, yes. Yes. Finally. The one person I had in mind, mine was easier, but I shall say later. I am innocent. Magnetite is magnetite. I'm just worried that it's only those two pieces. It's interesting though, I haven't been in this cave, I think. Ah, hey, there is stuff here. In general, this seems like an area that we should really explore a bit more. I haven't really been around here. Lots of uranium.
Seek fluid intake.
Let's go back. I don't have the oxygen to run around here without any suit.
Seconds.
I may drone.
Oxygen.
Uh-oh. Damn. No. No. I respawn in Chia. Well, in that case, it should be easy to get my stuff back. So, somewhere around this entrance. Yeah, there it is. No? Wait.
Skill issue.
Wait, where was it? Should be somewhere around here. I was like almost out. True, but I got a skill issue. That's fair, that's fair. Yeah, this is where I died. I was going up from here. So why did I drop all my stuff? Oh. Where's my stuff? Is water wet fall? Somewhat. Pretty sure it is. It's kind of sad that this game doesn't have like a death marker that just shows me where I died. It should also be a significant amount of stuff, right? After all, I had like almost a full inventory. So I'm very confused how I'm not seeing those. This is the cave, right? Where I drowned? Maybe it was the pity system. You first have to game save your items, but just that? That would seem a bit weird. I mean, I didn't have anything important except for the Magnetite, but that's like very important. No. I mean, I am finding some Magnetite just by swimming around here, which is nice. But I am a bit sad that I'm not finding all the stuff that I had. I really wanted that, you know? Yeah. Casted at your hand goblin after all. Ah. I wonder what I should put into the Cyclops. Like, there isn't that much space to build things. Would definitely be nice to have, like, a growth bed so I can have some food and water. Damn. Alright, I guess. Oh! A scanner, great. Completely useless. A view center. I mean, there literally wasn't anything in there. I don't know what you want from me. At least it had nothing. Good. But I'm so sad. Alright, let's drive this baby home, get some upgrades, and then come back for more magnetite, I guess.
Engine powering up.
Saving sounds like a good idea, yes. Yeah.
Ahead flagged. Emergency speed. Warning. Vessel calculating. Excessive noise.
I do not care about noise, I'm just driving home.
Warning. Engine overheat.
What?
Ahead standard.
Excuse me, engine overheat? Huh? Okay. That's something, I guess. I guess it's meant as like a short-term movement speed chunk. What am I hitting? The speed is falling away, not to go faster whenever. I see. I see. Unfortunate. Okay, so I should definitely have like one locker full of food and water. I definitely want a crafting thing in here. Like having a mobile crafting station sounds incredibly useful. I wonder if you couldn't put a fucking reactor into this sub. For it to just like replenish its energy automatically. Gather if the garden because it takes battery from the shift, so just craft when necessary. Yeah. Can I build a freaking nuclear reactor in this thing? Probably no space, huh? Yeah, doesn't seem like there's any space for it. Too bad. What about a bioreactor? That's smaller. No. It was worth an attempt, as we say. It probably just allows you to build interior modules, right? So just all of this stuff.
Calorie intake recommended.
Ew. Interesting. I mean, the depth upgrade is obviously the most important one. Okay, so first things first, I'm gonna build a growth bed. So that the plants can start growing immediately. So that hopefully they will be grown when I want to go. Just a big ass submarine in front of our house, bro.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Okay, so this seems like a good place for some extra storage and crafting. And I think I would like to just put a growth bed right here. In early times of the game you could place a battery charger, since as is going inside the cycle to use battery, then normally you could charge the battery if the cycles and change it later get extra energy, but they fixed that. Damn. So yeah, just like putting a growth bed right here seems good. That shouldn't be too much in the way. And I think one growth bed should be enough to have enough food. Nice. And then we're just gonna put stuff in here. I think I would like a fabricator, a medkit fabricator. And maybe a battery charger. Just to make sure that I have additional batteries if I really need them. I mean, it's not gonna take energy if I don't charge batteries, right? So just having it there doesn't seem bad. Could even put a modification station in here. But probably not necessary. More lockers, true. Yeah, I can just put the crafting stations here. And then put the lockers on the wall. And I think that should fit. God, I'm literally gonna have like a full-on base with me at all times.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay. Yeah, so where did I put the upgrades that I found? There. There it is. Was it just an efficiency module? I thought I also had a depth module. Oh no, the depth module is for the CMOF, I think? Yeah, it may have been for the CMOF. They weren't too naive, the cold and breaking right now making me really EP. Don't worry about it. I think I'm just gonna install some upgrades and then go to sleep as well. We can farm a Magnetite next time. Now that we know where it is, that shouldn't be much of a problem anymore. So yeah, I'm just gonna craft some upgrades, put some items into the Cyclops that I want there. Then make it ready. Yeah. I'm of course going to sleep afterwards. Surely. Damn, we can actually go all the way to MK3 already. If we want to. Just a few minutes, like last Nautical stream, of course. Okay, let me already put the corn suit over. Good night, see you in the woods. Yep, good night. Forget to leave, I see. I guess I could also... I still know how to get crystalline sulfur, but it's probably deep down in the volcano area. Oh, I will need a lot of titanium. So much stuff to do, man. I would also like some more power cells. I have a ton of batteries that I'm not using anyway. Might as well turn those all into power cells. Then I should have like 4 power cells extra. Which should be a pretty good amount. Has backup energy. I need some corals. So we can build a crafting station in there. I wish there was some sort of like automatic way to charge the Cyclops. But I guess I really do need to do it with power cells from my base, which is a bit annoying. I really need a lot more titanium. Ah yes, just the good old fish swimming through. Ah, so funny that that's just possible. Oh, I could also just put these in the cockpit. I guess that may be even better, huh? To just have it like right here. Yeah, I think I like that. Fabricator is such an essential thing to have, but I think I want to have it right here. Yeah. Okay, let me get some gold so I can actually put on the fabricator. I knew I forgot something. Alright, there's the fabricator. What else do I want? I wanted a medkit fabricator. I think I want a wall locker for the batteries. And then just real lockers, I guess. And a battery charger, right? Where do I want to have those? In... I mean, the medkit fabricator is pretty small. Could even just put that behind here, but that seems a bit scuffed. Battery chargers also small. So I can probably fit two here. I don't really want to put anything here because that's always blocked by the door. And that would be a bit annoying to access. Okay, let's start with the lockers here. I think I can fit 3 in here. Yep. Very nice. God, there's gonna be so much storage in this mobile base. And I'm gonna put a wall locker here. This is gonna be the emergency supply with the power cells. And I'm gonna have like a tool locker over here. Honestly, half of the things that I have in my base are just unnecessary now because I can just have them with me. Like, why have this equipment locker if I can just have the equipment in my submarine, right? Okay, anyway. I need cybermersible computer chip. Nice, looks like I actually still have one of those. I wonder if I can build solar panels on top of the submarine. Probably not. But it might be worth an attempt. Okay, I can build this. And for this I need a wiring kit and copper wire. So just 2 more silver. Very nice.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Alright. One medkit fabricator. And 1 battery charger. And I should probably make 4 batteries for inside there. Hey, these are already growing pretty nicely. Energy efficiency now 300%. Damn. That was such a worthwhile upgrade. 300%? Wow. Okay, let's try to get some titanium. Cause we're gonna need a bunch of glass steel ingots to build all the depth upgrades. There's some. I should have slept before doing this, and I would have a bit more light. Would have been very nice. Oh well. I guess there's enough shipwreck to find even in the dark. How much do I have? That's looking pretty good. Anything I can drop? Guess I can drop 1 quartz. Alright. 1 inventory full of titanium. Is it also built for batteries for the battery charger? And do I need anything else? Well... I mean, I still need more storage lockers. For that I need some more quartz though. And I just realized where I dropped my last quartz. Bit of an oopsie. Oh well. What do I need for a battery? Mushroom and copper ore. Easy. Oh, right. After I have made some space. Okay, so now I have enough space to actually put stuff in my inventory. Alright, so that's enough to build the 4 batteries that I wanted. What else? What else? I wanted my locker, so I wanted the upgrades mainly. What does one need for these upgrades? No, I can't actually build them over here. Guess I'm gonna go over to the ship and mark all of them. Alright. Now we have batteries and a medkit in here. And the fabricator, of course. Still need to build more storage. Maybe I should have a full set of power cells. I can just craft 2 more. And just have 6 power cells with me. Can I build a vehicle upgrade console in here? Yeah. Okay. These are almost grown, that's great. Okay, so I need the depth upgrade, definitely. Temporary barrier on the sub, rendering it invulnerable for a brief time. Scans the terrain and displays it on a 3D map. I'm honestly not sure what other upgrades to get. Maybe I should just stack it all the way with energy efficiency modules. How many can I have? 6, right? Yeah, 6 upgrades. I think the energy upgrade stacks. And if it does, then... Yeah, because this one specifically says does not stack. So maybe I should just get a bunch of energy efficiency. Should generator, show an upgrade. I mean, I don't need a docking repair module, I can just repair it by hand. Fire suppression, I can't even build that right now. Increase the capacity of the decoy loading tube, but I feel like one is probably enough. Don't know if I really care about the terrain scanner. Probably not, those maps are usually not very helpful. So yeah, honestly, maybe I just want more energy efficiency. That is your generator if I actually get attacked. Sure. But yeah, it would also be nice to actually load a decoy in here. Gotta check what the decoys cost. Those are pretty affordable. Okay. I need a bunch of stuff. I need lithium. I need 3 rubies. I'm honestly not sure what I need for all the other things. One benzene and a bunch of polyaniline. She needs gold and hydrochloric acid. Need copper for wiring. It's gonna take a considerable amount of resources, not gonna lie. Definitely gonna have to mine some copper. I don't have any shrooms with me. Did I already use them all up? Damn, okay, let me get some more mushrooms. They do deplete surprisingly quickly. Ah, inventory full. Alright. That's probably enough anyway. Mostly let me also craft the depth module so I can continue upgrading it.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Let's... So how deep would I get with just this? 900? Yeah, that's nowhere near enough. We need at least MK2 if not in K3. I want to go all the way down. How much copper do I still have? Not a huge amount, honestly. This entire... The thing is really tearing through my resources out here. Hey, there's a power cell. I would like to build 2 more power cells. But then I'm all out of copper. Think I would still like to do that. Having like a full set of backup power cells seems really good. That way I can keep going for a long time. I actually need one more. Oh well. Right, for hydrochloric acid I need salt. Got more than enough of that. Okay, so that's everything I need for the shield module. What do I need for the depth upgrade? Nickel and plasteel ingots. They're just incredibly durable. 1, 2, 3 nickel. And 2 lithium for the plasteel ingots. Beautiful. Pliant steel ingot and cryonites, I can totally do that. Probably needs a bit more titanium again though. It's really interesting how like the simplest material in this game is actually constantly a bottleneck. Because it just needs so much of it. Right, that's the shield upgrade.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
1,300, that's pretty good, but we can still do better. Oh, and our trees are fully grown. Nice.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Very useful indeed. Another power cell, so now we're only missing 1 more power cell. I'm also gonna put the tablets in here, because we're gonna need them at some point, and that one is probably gonna be while we're inside the submarine. Then let's put a bunch of stuff into our storage. And then go to grab some more titanium and copper if possible, actually. Yeah, we may have to actually mine some copper deposits with the pawn suit soon. Ouch. Like the entire time I had more than enough of it. But not anymore. We have kind of gone through all of it. Just gonna mine some limestone. Because that way we get both of the things we need. That should also already be enough copper. I didn't need that much. And it's not right now. In the long term I could use some more. Okay, I think we're doing fine on copper now. Also then I grabbed some quartz since we were missing that actually. When I was trying to build lockers. How's my inventory looking? I still have a little bit of space to pick up some of these parts. Maybe some extra quartz. Or copper. Okay, yeah, that's slash of gone. Have enough. We're gonna have such an insane ship by the end of all of this. I think I'm gonna have to do one more titanium run because if I remember correctly the pawn set upgrade also needs it. And I would like maximum diving depth on both of them so that I can do everything I want to. And okay, so 2 lithium, and then 3 cryonites. So we can make the plasteel ingots. And then the maximum diving depth. Very nice. I guess the pawn suit only has 1 upgrade for diving depth. Or this I only have 1. I guess it can already go like very far down, so it doesn't need that much more. Parts. Also gonna build the last power cell I wanted. And then we really do need to grab more titanium, huh? Never enough. Oh, I still have a little bit. Also mess out of lithium. We're really just destroying resources, that is. Alright, Cryonite. It's really nice that I just grabbed some Cryonite while I was there. Alright, that's the pawn module. And it is in fact the maximum depth. So we got the maximum diving depth for both now. $1,700 would you look at that? You know, that's some serious depth.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, how far does the Cyclops go? Probably also around 2,700, huh? Yep, 1,700 meters. Let's go. Beautiful. Also, let me try out this shield upgrade just to see how it works. Oh, I just have an extra thing here now. Oh, but no, I'm missing the button over here. Okay. Requires significant energy. Okay, so I guess I can just use significant energy to protect myself if I need to. Probably a good thing to have. What's the last button? I'm not sure what the last button is. Maybe the fire suppression system? Girl. I really don't want to just have this empty button here now. Well, I'm gonna quickly look it up so I know which module to craft. Okay, it's the sauna upgrade. I guess we will get it after all. Just for completion's sake. I'm probably never gonna use it, but I can't let it be if it's gonna constantly be visible that I'm missing it. I'm still unsure how far... Oh god, we use up a seriously insane amount of energy for that shield test. Yikes. Right, I also select the power cell that I wanted to put into the locker. So now we have 6 full power cells in here. A full extra set. Then I can also build the remaining lockers. Make sure that we use as much space as possible. Yeah, like this seems fine. And the third one. absolutely beautiful. I would also like another wall locker here for symmetry's sake. But I'm out of titanium again. Okay. I don't think I brought on 3 Magnetite, right? So I don't think I can build with Sauna upgrade. What did I actually want the Magnetite for again anyway? I completely forgot. Right, with stasis rifle. Wanted to have a stasis rifle. Oh, and the orange tablet is made with nickel ore. Good to know. Okay. And I guess the repulsion cannon? If I really want that. How much did I actually get? And where did I put it? Did I get some? Thought I got a little bit of magnetite. Oh, I put it in the locker on the ship. There it is. Only 2 though. That is not enough for the zone upgrade. Let's see. Do I want to go all the way out and collect some more stuff, or do I just end the stream here and do it next time? Decisions. I mean, I do desperately need a bunch of stuff. I think I want to at least build a second energy module, just to see how good they stack, and if it's worth going for any more. Oh wait, I think I also needed the other mushroom, right? Yes. There we go. Always make sure to replant your fields. Gonna need 1 gold. And I think that's all. Oh no, sword. Also, everything I need for a computer chip. Such a copper. And some cards. These things are really getting expensive at this point in the game. I may not have enough gold in my inventory. Yeah, I'm missing gold. Alright, there we go. That's enough for another energy module. Let's see how much that helps. So without this one, it's 100%. With this one, it's 300%. So that gives a full 200% of efficiency. Let's see what the second one does. Nothing. I see. Well, it would have been nice to know that beforehand. It didn't say that it doesn't stack. Okay, that changes things. In that case, it means that we can get every single upgrade except for one, since we have 6 slots. Then I think I probably won't get the docking bay repair module, since I can just repair my vehicles by hand. So I also want this then. Also, stuff that I can still craft is definitely a decoy and some tropes to mark waypoints. I do need more titanium though. I always need more freaking titanium, I swear. Just gonna quickly collect some. At least it's quick to collect, right? I need a fuck ton, but it's also very quick to get. So you don't really need to grind it or anything. I mean, what I have is probably already enough. But I would like to have a bit more, so that I don't need to immediately run out and get more again. Also gonna grab some quartz while I'm at it, since we're also pre-known that. Also, we're kind of low on everything. We've crafted like basically our entire resource stash into upgrades for our submarines. Alright. Bunch of titanium acquired. Let's go back. I'm definitely gonna forget something. I'm gonna put the submarine full of useful stuff and I'm gonna forget something important. I already know it. I mean, the good thing about having a fabricator on it is that I can always just craft stuff if I can get the materials for it. There we go, that's some titanium in our inventory. Okay, I need a wiring kit. One creature decoy. I don't have enough lithium. Grr. It's always something. Wait, that's more? You craft like 3 creature decoys at once? Damn. Yeah, I desperately need lithium, man. Uh, I guess I can go to the alien cannon. Quick mining trip. Is there anything else that I need? Right, I also wanted to have waypoint markers that I can deploy if I want to. Okay, so waypoint marker. What else? Do I need anything else? Obviously I need to stash some food and water. You.
Seek fluid intake.
To be fair, most of the food and water is luckily pretty easy to obtain on the way as well. Well, I don't need to stash food and water. What am I saying? I put a growth bed into the thing. I can just feed the plant. Okay, so I don't need to take care of that.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Alright, so let's grab some lithium. I think I still have enough gold and silver. Well, maybe I'll also grab some of that while I'm here. I don't need a full inventory of just lithium. Right, lithium. Should be a bunch of it in these caves. Even though I'm not seeing it near right now. Oh, there it is. Just need to pay some attention to the walls. Gotta say, but I remember more lithium being around here. There we go, that's more like it. That's more like it. Oh, the lithium. Could also use some diamonds, actually. I used up all of them. Okay, that's one full inventory of useful stuff. Time to go home. I can also stop by the submarine real quick and craft the upgrade and put the decoys in. There we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
All systems online. They love to hear it. Alright. That's the tube upgrade. Five? Alright, I'm gonna have to craft some more. Damn, didn't expect 5. I forgot what the decoys take. I think they took like silver and 3 titanium. Yes, there we go. So that's the decoys. Then I wanted some beacons. Two are probably enough. Let's build a third one just to be sure. Maybe I'm even gonna build 4. There we go, our lithium reserves look a lot better now. How much do I need for the hut, by the way? Just a computer chip and 1 magnetite. Honestly, I think I'm gonna do that. Need some corals. Oh, no titanium? No titanium. Okay, so that's that. Then I need some corals for a computer chip, so then I can get the last upgrade for my HUD. Alright, let's see. So I have everything I wanted in here. Right, I wanted one more locker. That's something I should do. I have loaded all 5 decoys. The last one can go into the emergency thingy. Ba 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 ba. There's the computer chip. There's the HUD upgrades. Very nice. Now I have that as well. We need 2 more titanium to build the last locker, and I think then that's probably everything for today. Yep, it looks good. Realized maybe a bit further to the left. Like this. Actually even further to the left. Yeah, this looks good. Nice. Okay, so let's check one last time. We have the fabricator. We have the medkit fabricator. We have the battery charger. We have a fully built storage area. That is just missing some things to store. I'm gonna turn this one into an equipment locker. So we have beacons, we have the tablets in case they come up. We have a full set of extra power cells and an extra decoy in case of emergency. We have trees, so we have food and water. when decoy launcher is fully stocked. So yeah, we're just missing the last 2 upgrades. One of them needs Magnetite. What was the other one? Alright, the fire suppression system, which we can't build because we don't have crystalline sulfur yet. I mean, I guess I can buy build the repair module. Might as well. I really don't care about like the dog repairing my stuff. I can just do that by hand. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Okay, so in that case we have all the upgrades that we can make at the moment. Maximum depth, shields, efficiency and decoy upgrade. The other ones both need resources that we need to go on longer trips to collect, so I don't want to do that right now. Decoy launcher is loaded, food is here. We have tons of storage, which we can use for whatever we find on our way. I have the beacons and the tablets, all the power cells, all the basic stuff. Yeah, I think we're actually done outfitting the submarine. Yeah, I think we've got everything. We don't really need food or water because we're just gonna have it. I can take some more of this equipment with me, I guess. So let's eat something, then put the pawn suit in there. And I guess then we would be ready to go on an adventure at the start of next stream. That adventure probably involving the acquisition of all the magnetite we need. And at that point I guess there's only exploring left. What about the pawn suit, by the way? Is there anything else here that I want? I mean, I already have 2 arms. So I guess the jump jet upgrade would be really nice. We also need crystalline sulfur for that though. And I guess the farmer reactor. We can do the farmer reactor real quick. I mean, not much else to do, right? I guess at the end we're gonna have the efficiency module, the depth module, the farmer reactor, and the jet upgrades, yeah. So that's the first set of upgrades. And I think we have everything we need for this. What just happened? That was an interesting bug. Okay, that should be all the mushrooms I need. Then I need 2 salts, 2 golds. For silver for wiring. Oh, only one wiring kit actually. And the cryonite. Honestly, we may have enough nickel and cryonite for the entire rest of the game already, just by getting that one trip Doesn't seem like you need a lot of doors. Alright. Very nice. Oh, I didn't mean to enter.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Wanted to do upgrades. Recharges power cells in hot areas. Very nice. So if we go into that volcanic area again, we're gonna automatically gain energy. Now it's only missing the jet upgrade. Let's check out this vehicle bay inside our huge submarine. Yeah, that's so cool. Now the Ponzo just needs to actually make it up there.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Very nice. Yes, and I just have the pawn suit in here. Oh wow. I can even... I mean, yeah, I guess it makes sense that I can access the stuff from here. Really cool though. The pawn suit is also fully stocked with everything we may need on the way. Yeah, I think we're now ready to go wherever, honestly. Like literally wherever. To the end of the world and beyond. How are the power cells doing? I mean, they're pretty full. I guess this one could use a quick recharge at our base. I want to make sure that I can actually just jump in and go next time. Yo, the pawn suit just chilling in here is really sick. Right, we also still have more storage down here. We have so much storage. Honestly, we can probably take everything we own into the submarine if we want to. It would be nice to have 2 extra core cells so that we can just have 2 in here charging at all times. But I would take 4 batteries and silicon. I'm completely out of copper, so I guess I will have to wait. When we see any copper on the way, we should mine it with the pawn suit to make sure that we have enough. Alright. This is actually charging rather quickly. Let's sleep. I wish I could put a bed inside the submarine, but I really don't think I have the space for that in there. Oh, sleeping advances the entire game clock? I didn't know that. That's interesting.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All
I hope
systems
the
online.
submarine didn't use more energy than we charged. No. No, it didn't. Okay. Okay, basically full energy, that should be all we need. Put the flashlight in here. And the Pathfinder tour. And yeah. I guess I can have a beacon in my inventory at all times. Then I have like a nice block of items. Alright. Then I'm just gonna save you. And next time we're gonna use our fully fitted submarine to go mine a bunch of resources. Mine magnetites, find some of that crystallized sulfur stuff, get the last few upgrades, and then we're gonna not for those alien facilities. We may actually finish the game next time. Alright. Save the game. And then I'm gonna find someone to raid. Let's see who's online. Yeah. Let's raid Lucifer, why not? He's playing Pelvoort. Alrighty. Oh god, it's been another 6.5 hours. Why does that Nautic always do this to me? Alright, so anyway, I'm gonna send you guys over. My next stream is gonna be on Friday. We're gonna play Schedule 1 and sell some drugs with good old Ori. And yeah, I hope to see you then. Have a good night, and I will see you around. Bye bye!